Okay, hello. Hello. To anybody who's watching this. Hi. We're back. I'm very tired, but what else is new, right? So, see if we got this sorted out. Because I actually changed this a little bit, size-wise. So you can see, like, the mouse and stuff. But, anyway. Hi. I'm here. Sort of. Anyway, so I don't know if it's going to be a choppy day or a regular day. I don't know, because I haven't changed any of my settings, and half the time it's fine, half the time it's not. We just don't know anymore. So yeah. I mean, the game looks fine, for the most part. So anyway, hi. Where did we leave off? We were wandering around the vaults at the Sorcerer Sundries. We grabbed some books. Astarion got a funky new power. Oh yeah, and the Emperor flat out told us, he big faker who was just going to use us and force us to do whatever he wanted us to do, so that was cool. Enjoy all your illicit romances, guys. But, so yeah. That's pretty much the most eventful things that happened yesterday. Astarion got a new power, and the Emperor flat out admitted he's been lying to us this whole time, and he'll force us to do whatever he wants whenever he wants, so that's cool. So yeah, those were what was happening yesterday when we did this. So I think we just left off with us leaving the vault, and we still have to go talk to Leroican. We have the portals outside, so you can go and talk to him about Nightsong, and that's, I believe, where we left off. We were about to do that, and after that, I guess we'll just go to the next closest quest marker. If I sound a little curt, it's because I've been getting more annoyed with more YouTube comments, as always. But, there's some good ones out there as well, but there's some people that are just kind of, it's like talking to a wall. You show them the proof, and they're still like, yeah, I'm going to deny reality now. But anyway, so yeah, I've been watching a lot of YouTube stuff yesterday, again, like last night after stream, and I was just like, the people in these comments are just like, what color is the sky in their world? You literally tell them, in this video, you can see this is what happens. And they're like, but yeah, I don't think so. I'm like, what? Anyway, that's a whole other beast. So yeah, I guess the other thing that's really been getting to me is, now all these YouTube videos are coming out with cut content. All the stuff that was supposed to be in the game and isn't. And it's hurting my soul. It is hurting my soul. Because I'm like, there's so many times, I've pointed this out, there's so many times, especially in Act 3, where there is no logical reason for none of your companions to react to what just happened. They should definitely have a reaction. And it just isn't there. And now I'm seeing, like, that there's all this cut content, and I'm like, okay. Is the reactions that we should be getting somewhere in that cut content? If so, can we please get it back? Because it's utterly ridiculous when these huge, huge things happen and nobody has a word to say about it. But yeah. Act 3 is just... I mean, I like it, but it becomes kind of obvious when things are missing that should be there. And of course, with Patch 3 has literally broken 2 of my quests. Like, for reals, just, they're broken. And I don't know when, if that's going to be fixed. Like I said, I don't know whether to just roll back Patch 3, but... Anyway, enough of that nonsense. I guess we should just get into it, because sitting here and hoping and wishing is not going to do anything. It's all up to Larian, what they're going to give us, what they're going to fix, what they're not. So, we just have to sit here and wait. And that's all we can do. So, I might as well try to play the parts that do work, the parts that do make sense, and see if we can discover any new things, because obviously I'm still discovering new stuff every time I watch somebody or whatever else. So let's see if we can discover any of those today, I guess. So yeah, we're about to go and talk to Leroican about Nightsong. That's where we were, I believe. Although I did test one of the things that happened in the video in my original game, and it played out the same way. So yeah, it does happen. Oh, that's because my mod was updated, my armor mod. Added some new aura and stuff, but I'm not at camp. I don't know if I want to. I'm not sure what bag the new stuff is in. Normally I resummon it and go find the new stuff, but I'm not sure what bag the new stuff is in. So I already got the regular Orin outfit, so I'm fine. That's what I wanted anyway. But anyhow, so yeah. We're at Sorcerer's Sundries. We just got the books from the vault. We're about to go talk to Larogan. That's what we're doing. Alright. Okay. I doubt they have anything new to say now. So I do need to move this over a little bit. Like I said, I rearranged it a little bit. Is this still clickable? Yes, okay. Alright, anyway. So yeah. Time to go talk to Larogan, I guess. But does anybody have anything new to say before we do that?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
No, nothing new. Although, in case you're wondering about what I was talking about, this is what he got yesterday. He can summon 4 ghouls. And they stick around till long rest. Or until they get killed.
So that's progress.
Alright, so I guess let's just go into it.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Ah, imagine that. The first one I clicked on is the right one. Lol, I've done this twice already. Now, I've only finished the game once, but I got a little bit of Act 3 done in my Astarion playthrough. So. You know, one thing I noticed last couple of streams, it was like not choppy until like the last hour, and then it started getting choppy. It's really weird. Because like right now it looks fine.
Hold very
I guess
still,
Twitch thinks I should
Nicola.
only stream for 3 hours or something.
Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand?
Okay, it's getting a
Surely
little
you
choppy now.
wouldn't have wasted my time.
Also, question, not that anybody's going to answer, but is this too small? Because I've seen so many videos and streams and stuff where people have their camera or their avatar taking up like freaking half the screen. And that always annoyed me. I'm like, I can't even see the damn game because you're like blocking out half the UI, half the dialogue, everything. I'm like, I'm here to watch the game. So when your avatar or camera blocks out half the entire game screen, I can't even see what's going on. It's kind of annoying. So I try to keep mine small-ish. But anyway. So yeah, I don't know. It's like sometimes choppy, sometimes fine. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't remember having that many problems once I got the settings right until just like the last week or so. The last few streams, I've gotten a lot choppier and I haven't changed any of my settings. So I don't know what that's about. But anyway. Okay, he says he sees no night song. Surely he wouldn't have ventured without her. Not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping for.
You'll have more gratitude than you know how to account once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not?
I couldn't bring her to you even if I wanted to.
Explain yourself.
I'm afraid the mighty night song was no match for my magic. She's dead. Ugh, plus 10. What? I didn't even realize I had that on. Alright, see if we can actually do this. Yay, we did it.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
Not anymore, thanks to me. Or she was a Selenite held by Sharons. Her death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation?
I picked the Selenite one.
It was the key to my immortality.
Aw, poor baby.
How can this be? How can this be? Shit!
I love this tantrum. It just amuses me. Alright, what's it say now? Lorokan wants us to bring Night Song to him regardless of what we decide to do. We should tell her about Lorokan. She would want to know. We lied to Lorokan, telling him the Night Song was dead. He seemed to believe us, ending his pursuit of Dame Aelin. Alright. Well, we can't see a damn thing in here to decide where we're going next, so I guess we'll just get out of here.
Let's move.
Alright. Nice chat, buddy. Nice chat. I usually don't pick the deception ones that often, but he was kind of a butt. I don't mind lying to assholes. I'm quirky that way. Anything new to say now?
Nightsong will be pleased to know Lorokan isn't after her hide anymore. Although, she may be even more pleased to know who put that bounty on her head in the first place.
True. Alright, see what other people have to say.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. He has nothing to say. So, is this because his reactions got cut from the game, or because you only get reactions from the one you're romancing? Which is it?
Well done getting
Okay, I
that
guess
creep
it's-
off
his reaction was
Damien's
just
tail.
cut.
The last thing she needs is more trouble dogging her heels.
Well, at least that bit of Astarion wasn't cut. That's nice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
I still
times.
feel really, really annoyed that Karlach's quest is completely broken,
Need to find a way forward.
as is Will's. They weren't broken before patch 3 because I got an ending for Karlach before patch 3. Not a great ending, but I got an ending for her. But honestly, I think the reason I got the bad ending for her is because Damon died in Act 2. I mean, I know that no ending for her is great, but I know that there was another option that other people have talked about. But that wasn't what I got, because Damon died in mine, and in this one, and my Astarion one, her quest is just completely broken. Like, I went to the coronation and everything, and her quest says, he's being coronated. This could be her chance to confront him. I talked to him before and after the coronation, and it never updated. And the same with Will's. Mizora told... his quest says, Mizora told us to go watch the coronation and talk to her. When we go talk to her, she just keeps telling us to go see the coronation. So basically, those two quests are completely broken and won't update, and that's something new with patch 3, because both of those actually did update when I did this the first time before patch 3. So, yeah, it's kind of problematic. Hence my title, just waiting on the next patch and hoping it at least fixes some stuff. Like, completely broken quests would be nice. Now, I think I went this direction, like on this side before. We could go talk to these people. I really think they're going to have a lot to say. but
No one stopped me
we'll
yet.
try.
I think it's... I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
Right.
The water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Okay.
Have you
Like that.
seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Okay.
So hot.
I don't remember which of these people I've talked to. There's no point in clicking on these guys that talk anyway. There's a dead people.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Yeah.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
And now Starn can get his own pet zombies.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, I think I talked to most of the people in here, honestly. Alright.
Mother's leaf. Oh, God.
Now, let's figure out what we're gonna do
You make
next.
fine looking ahead. Very efficient you'd be.
Basically, the way I decide is I head towards whatever's closest. Oh, look, it's Elminster. But I head towards whatever's closest and then get sidetracked 90 times along the way. That's the way I usually do it.
Never a
But
dull
since
moment.
Elminster's here, guess we should talk to him.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Bulgarian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
You don't seem all that surprised to see Gil alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Cassos' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor
Right.
demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale.
Uh-oh, your ex-girlfriend mad, Gil?
She's Mistra.
She sucks anyway.
She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore
But
Tavern.
they hate us there because we stole stuff out of their basement.
She will grant you an audience at
This is
last.
gonna mess up Gil's quest now. Because the guy at the shrine, the tabernacle, whatever, he won't even talk to us. He just says, "Evil defiler, how dare you steal stuff from the gods," or some crap like that. It's like, apparently he has hidden cameras in the basement? I don't know. Anyway. I'll stay silent.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing.
Really?
Looking at you is
Is
like
Sir Bang
gazing
Elminster
into
too?
a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion
she put an orb in
yet
his chest
to be
and told him to kill
written
himself? I don't
in
know.
this sorry gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Okay.
Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
By the way, did anybody else watch Dan Allen Gaming's interview with Tim Downey, who plays Gil? Man is hilarious. I was like laughing so hard for that entire interview. But anyway, I guess he has stuff to say.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
You sure you want to go to her? She might want to punish you.
I think Elminster's last message was the one carrying the punishment. Having respectfully declined it, I think she's willing to negotiate. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Again, the people of the Tabernacle kind of hate us, so I don't know how this is going to go for you, my buddy. But, speaking of voice actors, Samantha Bayard plays Karlach, and she is actually going to be on Neil Newbon / Astarion's stream today. So we are going to be rating Neil / Astarion in about 4 hours, and he'll be interviewing Samantha / Karlach. So that's something to look forward to, right, guys? All right. I mean, I'll say this one, but I don't think we're going there right away. I don't remember how close it is, honestly. I'm just going whatever's closest at this point. Yeah, I know this is another version of Shadowheart's outfit with shorts instead of pants, but I think it's also, like, more, like, translucent and see-through around the edges here, because it looks like it's kind of net. Because, you know, fashion is what's important. But anyway, yeah, I agree. It's time we headed for the Stormshore Tabernacle, because the guy there hates us, and I'm sure he'll be thrilled to see us again.
After you.
All right. Anybody else have anything to say? Again, I constantly check with them, because that was one of the rare instances where exclamation points do show up. Most of the time, they don't.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Something amuses me about Astarion saying about pissing people off. Because he's so posh and so proper. And then he's talking about pissing people off. Especially when it's, like, not even... It's more of an American saying, I think. Because, like, in British speak, doesn't piss mean drunk. But anyway. I'm guessing they're still cutting off his dialogue when you try to kiss him. How could I say no? It doesn't get cut off, but all the rest do. But let's test it. Let's test it.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Kiss time.
How could I say no?
Oh, that's the only one that doesn't cut off since patch 3.
I do rather like that, you know.
I think one of these days when I get super bored, I might rewatch all my VODs of this playthrough, or any of them really, just to count how many times I kiss Astarion. It would be an interesting number, I'm sure. Karlach, talk.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat. Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
But yeah, there's a version of her regular armor in the mod that like scales with her. So when we get to that in the mod, I'm probably going to put that on her. Because, I mean, this is okay. But I like her actually regular armor. And the armor from the mod scales as you level up, which is cool. Alright. So, let's of course loot things, because we're encumbered every 2 seconds, so we need more loot. And then we'll see what's the next closest thing to do. I don't remember the last time we sold stuff. Alright, I think we talked to all these people for the most part. Oh, God. Let me guess, the newspaper one is probably close, and that is one quest that annoyed me to no end. It might be easier now that I kind of have an idea of where to go, assuming I remember once I get there.
Don't be smart.
I've seen Apothecary Bone Cloak. Okay, this is the Bone Cloak's place. Yeah, I believe I read these already.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bone Cloak's Apothecary.
Gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth rag.
Do I? Calm down. You're very loud. But do I actually have stuff to sell right now? I mean, I know I picked up like 2 things just a second ago, but beyond that. Let's see. I'm always picking up crap, so I might. And I was actually on Astarion for most of the last bit. I guess I got a couple things to sell. Not too many, though. I'm still gun-shy about talking to vendors. I've only gotten a bug with one vendor since Hotfix 9, but it's a horrible bug. Oh, I actually saved him in this run? I couldn't remember.
At least
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Not like that, you old goat.
Sorry.
Didn't anyone teach you to sweep towards the door? Need more business than this to keep the place afloat? Maybe if you
Buy
didn't
Bone
eat
Cloak's
enough food,
potions,
then you'll
renowned for value and potency.
Okay.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
Didn't we already meet you? Considering you're alive?
It's you.
See, she remembers.
I never forget a face.
Unlike me, I got some memory issues myself, but... Why are you staring at me, babes? You okay? You alright? You got a tadpole or something?
Noble stock is why the customers came.
Yes,
We
I
were
could
out
use
in
some
our
of that.
arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna save, just in case the bug comes back. And just in case this somehow goes to trade, I'm gonna just go in through this. Yay, it's on barter. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if any of this is better than her stuff. That isn't. Oh my god, she doesn't even have enough for that. Oh, she has no money. Why do you have no money, babe? Guess we'll buy some potions off her. So they're supposed to be selling noble stock, eh? I don't see any. It's like a indigo colored rose looking thing, isn't it? Yeah, she doesn't even have any. Yeah, that's still not a lot of money. She's got 240 now. Okay, that is not better than hers. That's not better than hers. That's not better than hers. That's what, 59? Guess that's fine for now. Alright, let's hope I can still actually save. Always gotta test it. Like I said, I got the bug with one vendor since hotfix 9, but... Alright. How are you and Balin getting on?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
Alright, you glad to be back?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither,
I agree,
and yon.
babe, I agree.
Couldn't be more delighted.
I mean, I can't argue with her points. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
I mean, we could go upstairs, but I'm pretty sure everything's stilling, so it's kind of pointless. Unless you want to risk getting bitched at for still and stuff. But we'll go look. They're pretty in this town. It's such nice furniture.
Let's see what this does.
And here's the Astarion song again. Hello, why can't I see through the store? Yep, everything's pretty much stilling. I guess I could read this. Come on, take the man. I thought when we got back to the city we're in familiar surroundings again that he'd mellow a bit and regain some focus, but no, he's as fuddled as ever. The old tarantula, and even more short-tempered about it than in the Underdark. He needs my help, and he hates that, always has. I won't take it anymore. If he hits me again, he's going to find some wyvern toxin in his porridge next morning. Warg shit, didn't actually write these words. I better hide this. I thought he didn't beat her anymore now that he lost his memory. Or is this an old journal?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why is this corner like all weird? It's just weird, like it's like half uncolored. Weird.
Best get going.
Oh yeah, speaking of couples, one of the cut content things that I saw was Withers talking about what this is like an epilogue thing, and it's Withers talking about the companions after the game ends, and of course Astarions was of the most interest to me. And in the ending I would have gotten with Astarion in my first run, one thing he says is, okay, now I'm not going to spoil too much, but obviously I didn't have him ascend. I had him stay a vampire spawn, obviously. But in that ending, they say he may sleep during the day again, but he doesn't sleep alone. And I just think that's an interesting thing to point out, because I don't want to spoil things, I don't, but there's this contingency of people who seem to think that things that are true around Act 2 of the game are still true at the end of the game. And that's just not the case, because the final romance scene with Astarion proves that the things he said in Act 2 are no longer the complete and absolute truth about how he's feeling about certain things. And it is confirmed that he's no longer of the opinion that he was of in Act 2. And I just need to point that out. Like, I'm being very vague because I don't want to spoil things. But, yeah, things he's having issues with in Act 2, he's no longer having issues with them in Act 3 and at the end of the game, is what I'm saying. But anyway, I know that's very vague, but I don't want to spoil things for people that haven't got there yet.
That ends not as bad as it could
I'll
have.
point it out when we get to it, though. Assuming we ever get to it. The game might implode, who knows. Alright. I mean, I had a lot of faith in Larian until patch 3. And then I'm just like, eh. Patch 3 kind of shook my faith in them a bit. Hopefully they will fix it.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of our fine, fine broadsheet?
Sure, I'm up for a laugh.
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Alright, let's read this one. See how ridiculous it is. Oh, I forgot to sell stuff to her. Oh, that's because she had no money. I'm almost awake, guys. Greed grocer worried by crops growing in lewd shapes. Sour grapes, elderly? Halfling, Cora Highbury saved from poison wine. We did that. Silverbound Melody extravaganza coming soon. Water Davian Splendor, Castellanter retinue arrives. Dritz impersonator ousted from Orcish festival. Sea goddess angry, says priestess. Lord Gartosh to become first ever archduke. That already happened. But again, his whole coronation and everything surrounding it is kind of broken. Alright. So, as I was saying, I think we got this.
You're louder than the fireworks.
I think we got this waypoint. I was gonna say, okay, what's closest to us right now? Yes, we have this one. This is an important waypoint for reasons. Okay, so let's see what's closest. Murder target Cora. Well, we already talked to her. Oh yes, Gale's crap. I don't know if it's the closest to us right now, but in the interest of not having to go backwards later, I think we'll go here now and see if we can actually do this part of Gale's quest. Because the guy hates us for stealing stuff out of the basement. So, we'll see if it actually works out. I mean, Gale wasn't with us when we took stuff out of the basement, but still. Alright. Where is it? It is northwest. Okay.
Mistra has a shrine located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astarion?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
Okay, so this is what I was talking about the other day. There was supposed to be some Astarion dialogue at the tabernacle, and that's the only reason I was even like going to the basement and stuff, because I kept trying to trigger it. I clicked on all the statues and everything. Well, that's the dialogue right there. Apparently you have to have Gale with you in order to trigger it. So that's interesting. But yeah, that was the dialogue I was trying to get. That's why I was like, you know, clicking on all the gods, going into the basement. I just kept trying to trigger this dialogue. But apparently it only triggers if he has Gale to talk to, because it's party banter, which nobody mentioned when they said that he had that line.
Don't even think about it much, I bet.
Alright. But at least now I got it. At least now I got it. Okay. Well, let's see if they actually let Gale do his thing, considering they don't like us much.
Mistra's like that. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Anybody else have anything to say? Alright. I guess we're fine as long as we don't talk to that dude. Now, should I click on it with me or click on it with Gale? I don't know.
There she stands,
Guess it
just
doesn't
as
matter.
Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel.
And she's probably a little easy
Can't
too,
you feel it?
considering she's banging mortals.
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Sorry, guys.
Go on then,
I'm
Gale.
dropping things.
We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again.
No kidding, buddy.
The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Sorry, I'm dropping stuff and trying to, like, sort it out. So I'm here, but dealing with annoyances. Okay, so time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak to Mr. Don't you maybe? You're so pathetic, Gale. I do like Gale, but his mistress stuff just annoys me to no end. Meaning like the ones that like human sacrifices? Is that what number 3 is referring to? You don't owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wondered
Nice
what
analogy.
being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Dude, I'm hanging on by a thread, dude. I'm Dark Urged. I got a tadpole in my head. The Emperor just told me he'd force me to do whatever he wants. I'm hanging on by a thread, and you're asking me for advice? Okay. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Let's all just leave. I rag on Gel, but he is my second favorite character. He's just easy to pick on. Bright light, my eyes. Oh, we're back to your weird purple glowy
Gale
stuff.
of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Well, at least they officially explained why he was supposedly super powerful and now he's not. And I honestly don't find her that pretty, to tell you the truth. But whatever. I mean, she's not ugly, but she's just kind of average, in my opinion. Other than, you know, the purple glowy shit. But anyway, so yeah, that's that done. Yeah, I think the only time they have exclamation points show up is when it's something directly related to their personal quest. Otherwise, they never show up.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm sure it was very memorable, but did she tell you anything useful?
She gave us the secret of the orb's power. I call that extremely useful knowledge to have. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
I thought we already knew that. It's all too easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Mm-hmm. Is that what you want?
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
Mm-hmm. I think, as much as I, you know, tease Gil and comment on things like, oh, and they say Astarion's power hungry. I think the only time I was truly, really annoyed with Gil is another thing that's kind of spoilery. And it's a comment you get at the very end of the game, where Gil is very nonchalant and almost uncaring about something that was immensely upsetting to me. Because I was so worried that it meant something that I wasn't sure, because it was my first playthrough. And I'm like, wait a second. If it means the worst possible thing, and Gel's being this uncaring about it, I'm just like, I'll kill him myself. But no, it didn't mean the worst possible thing. But it was still the fact that I thought that it could have meant that, and Gel was very blasé about it. I was just like, dude, really? But anyway, again, once we get to it, I'll point it out to you what I'm talking about, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers of anything beyond what's I've done so far in this playthrough. If you're just watching this VOD from beginning to end, as if, you know, anybody cares enough to watch that. But if you're just watching this entire playthrough from beginning to end, I'm trying not to talk about too many things that happen after the point where I'm at. But still, I mean, I'll allude to them, but I try to be at least a little vague. And I'll get more in depth on my thoughts on it once we get there, but like I said, it's the very end of the game, so we got some time. Alright. So let's recap. The door mission is open at last. I'll have to just walk through it carrying the crown of Karsus. Is that what you want? Perhaps. I see a few other options open to me. If I want to reclaim those parts of myself, the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again. I love how you always have these options to, like, turn all your companions into the worst possible version of themselves. Ugh. I just see these and I just, like, why? I can't fathom doing an evil playthrough. I mean, mainly because I can't stand Astarion's evil ending. Like, I literally get physically ill at the thought. But it's so... I find it so funny that you can just be absolutely horrible and make them as horrible as humanly possible. You always have that option there. But, okay, and what then? What will you do?
I don't know. It's been so long since I dared to imagine an end to the orb's hunger. But I start thinking about it, hadn't I? Imagine being able to picture one's life ending in something other than a cataclysmic explosion. What a treat. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an elder brain to get to.
That's a ways away,
Shall we?
That's a ways away. Alright. But yeah, I think that in my original run, which ended up being 180 hours, and I know I missed a ton of stuff, but I think in my original run, I was at about 80 hours when I started Act 3. So, and it was 180 hours at the end. Alright, anything else to say, people?
So,
see, they always have new
Gale's
stuff to
hedging
say.
his bets with Mystra. I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Hi, by the way. I'm not that far into Act 3, so I've still got a ways to go. I haven't really finished any of the companion quests or anything yet. I mean, I got this far into Gels, but that's about it. But welcome to chat, by the way, and thank you for chatting. I do appreciate it when people actually stop by and talk and stuff. But yeah, I only started Act 3 recently, so I'm not that far into it. I have finished the game once on my custom character, and now I'm playing Dark Urge. So, but we're not that far into Act 3, and I'm going to probably try to drag it out as much as I can and hope that a patch fixes a couple things, because I've had a couple quests completely break since patch 3, so I'm hoping they can somehow retroactively fix that, because I'm not going to be able to finish either of those quests at this point. But I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold power like Crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? And my decision would be, we're all different, of course. Alright, if you ever do another campaign and have a spot on town, left the game. I have never done multiplayer, but I mean, maybe someday I will, because I don't know. It really depends. My thing is that I just love story so much, and all the multiplayer runs I've seen, they seem so chaotic that you miss a lot of story. So because I love story so much, I've never leaned toward multiplayer, but maybe someday. I mean, I have finished the game once. I've gotten about this far, give or take a few quests, playing as Astarion, and then this is as far as I've gotten. I mean, I might do it someday. I don't know. It really depends. After I've played through so many times single player, maybe I will dip my toes into multiplayer. But also the thing is, I absolutely adore certain companions, and I know in multiplayer there's a lot less chance to even have any kind of companions around. So I don't know. It's something that I kind of shy away from, but as I have already finished the game, I don't know. I might contemplate it at some point. So, Astarion has that to say. his typical, he wants power because of being able to defeat Cazador. Maybe after a few more playthroughs. We'll say that. Maybe after a few more playthroughs. Originally, I was actually planning to play all the Origin characters. I started playing a Lae'zel run because she's my least favorite, and I wanted to get that one out of the way. But I quit after like 28 hours because I could not see Lae'zel romancing Astarion. And the day after I didn't romance him when I had the chance on my Lae'zel run, I'm just like, I don't want to play this anymore. Plus, I really had trouble forcing myself to try to play her as she would logically act. Because if you are trying to be true to her character, or any Origins for that matter, I'm using Lae'zel as an example because that's when I started, but if you were trying to be true, yes, I do so far. It's very interesting. But if you're trying to be true to her character, you would literally ignore every single companion, ignore every single quest, go straight to the Githyanki at the Risen Road at level 1 and probably get your ass killed. That's how Lae'zel would logically play. Because she's so single-minded that she literally wouldn't care about anything else in the game except her own quest. And that's not really a good way to play an RPG, where you just ignore everything but one quest. So I might go back to it eventually, because I did want to play all the Origin characters, but I had a lot of trouble trying to play her. I'm not having as much trouble playing Astarion. Like I said, I've got him to Act 3 in my Astarion run, but I understand Astarion very, very, very well, because I have basically been romancing him since 2020. When I first got the game. But yes, I am enjoying Dark Urge. I find it very interesting the way Dark Urge and Astarion interact with each other. There are some like truly just incredibly touching moments between Astarion and Dark Urge. I mean, that's true with Astarion and a custom character as well. He can have some very incredibly touching moments. But with Dark Urge, it seems like they kind of need each other. Like, non-Dark Urge, Astarion definitely needs the MC as well, but the MC technically wouldn't need Astarion the way Dark Urge does. But yeah, Dark Urge and Astarion complement each other very well, and I'm not even playing Evil Dark Urge. I never play Evil, and they just work really, really, really well together. Because there's actually, this is a couple of VODs back, but he has a comment, I'll summarize if you haven't heard it, is he says to Dark Urge, my character, "You and I are more alike than I ever thought. I was a slave to Cazador, just like you're a slave to these urges, and you must fight them. Never become a slave. I would never do it again." For all the diamonds and Everesca or something. But yeah, it's just, it's so incredibly touching to have Astarion and Dark Urge together, because they really, really work so well together. And it's just, it seems like it's meant to be, basically. So that's my take on Dark Urge and Astarion so far. And we are in Act 3, so it's been a bit. But let's see what else people have to say.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nothing, because you already pretty much said this. I guess you do have one more thing. Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character.
Right,
and cheese, apparently.
Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. Though the orb still seems to offer our best hope of destroying the brain, I retain some hope that another, less costly solution can be found. For now, to have a few more days in your company...
Right now? Are you flirting with me again, Gil?
I wouldn't change a thing.
Dude, are you flirting with me again? Stop. I already told you no.
Divine
Alright.
protectors of Baldur's Gate.
But also, I'm gonna
Shield our people
get
from
up
the
for a second,
depredations
and I'm gonna
of the
turn down the
absolute
AC because
heretics.
or turn down the heat
Bless them
because
with the
it's
strength to endure
way too hot in here.
and the
My room
courage
is
to
always like way
resist.
hotter than the rest of the house.
So may it
So give me a moment. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna leave the mic on because I'm just getting up to go around the corner.
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
But these days, it's hard to tell if I'm reading the Boulder's Mouth or Gortash's diary.
Oh, come now, Karis. The broadsheet isn't
Okay, I'm back. Just gotta get my headset sorted out and see if Karlak has anything to say. Alright. Okay, so let's see. I doubt she'll have anything to say, but Astarion did, so. Yeah, I'm still kind of trying to get through to Astarion, because, I mean, he's not.
Alright, what now?
He's slowly coming around, and his opinions and stuff are changing, but still, his comments about the crown are proving, yeah, he still is all about power at any cost. But at the same time, I know exactly why he wants that power, and I know that he can be persuaded properly.
Wow. So that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Alright. Getting some weird camera stuff here. But okay. Now I guess we'll see what's the next closest thing for us to do. Alright. So, we already talked to Cora. So, I don't know why that alarm is still going off. Alright, oh god. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know if I want to go through this quest quite yet. I'm only level 10, and one of the hardest fights in the game is what this is going to lead to, but I guess we can at least go talk to What's-Her-Butt here. So I guess we'll at least talk to her, but I don't think I'm going to go through with the whole next step after that yet. Because I think I'd rather be at max level when I do that. Because, I mean, with my mod, fights have gotten a bit easier. But still, it's one of the most terrible fights in the game that that quest leads to. Alright. So, let's go up this way. Alright, we already talked to these fools, the Gortash worshippers.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
So, I think we need to go further north. Is this the elf song? Yes, this is the elf song. So we need to go past that. And then northwest-ish. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to go to
Why, yes,
the next
Edvard.
part of that question.
Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Alright.
For several reasons.
Aha! The wide-eyed gaze of someone new to Baldur's Gate. Well, you've reason to be excited, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
So, you're one of the brainwashed masses too? Cool.
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
You have Astarion's hair,
It's
so.
a shame Gortash's interviewer didn't touch on how the Watchers
Just
my throat is just going already.
The Steel Watch don't.
I've only been on for an hour.
They're guards.
Okay, this is the wine festival. All right. I guess up this way-ish.
Oh, right. I don't read any of them.
Is this where Damon is? Isn't this supposed to be where Damon is? He didn't die before we got her second upgrade. Diabolic Forge. That's a little weird. Last time I stopped by here, he was here. And I know he didn't die before we got her second upgrade.
Well,
Thank goodness, I'm losing my voice. Let's read his mail. A key. To the basement. I'm a little confused now. I mean, her quest is already broken. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure Salmon was here last time, and I know he didn't.
The tadpole. Neither have I.
What are you on about? But yeah, and I know he didn't die on the attack in Last Light because I deliberately went and checked on him afterwards.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
But then again, it could just be another patch 3 bug.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, not too.
Never wanted the easy path.
Where are you, Damon? I don't think we actually need to talk to him for any reason. Since the rest of her quest is broken, but still. It's like, where is he? Because I deliberately went and checked on him after the attack. Just to make sure he was still alive. Of course, that was before patch 3. Yes, I will forever refer to patch 3 as the patch from hell. Like I said, I had a lot of trust and faith in Larian, and then patch 3 came out, and I'm like, this is not great, guys. I don't know why I'm taking all these. Just because I can. I'm going to be encumbered in about a second anyway. Okay. Difficulty 20, eh?
Things have stayed interesting.
It's funny how I usually don't even look at the difficulty class on things that Astarian's doing, because the only way he can ever fell them is if he gets an at one. Alright.
Another step forward.
So we got a basement key. Guess we can go upstairs. Yeah, so I don't know why he's not here. I don't know if it's a bug or what. Because, yeah, like I said, I deliberately went and checked on him after the attack at Last Light, just to make sure he was still alive, and he was. But that was, you know, like I said, before patch 3. Some interesting artwork he's got in this place. I mean, I know he's a tiefling, but... Encumbered in how many seconds? seriously, where is he? I don't know.
Careful, I bite.
I know, dear.
Very well then. Looking perfect as always, I assume.
What to do?
I can't help it, guys. I can't help it. Alright. Now there is a basement of some sort here.
Grave with a bouquet. What is that noise? Freshly picked. People no respect for the dead. And well,
I respect the hell out of my dead boyfriend. What is she talking about? Where's your basement, buddy? Light hammer, heavy chest. Am I like just missing? Why am I having trouble finding this man's basement? You saw the mailbox, it had a basement key in it. Is it something I have to like perceive? To find the hatch? That's so weird. I can't seem to find the hatch. Usually they're pretty obvious. That's the front door. I don't know. I don't see anything that looks like a basement in here. So the whole basement key thing seems a little off. Unless you enter it from outside, which would be weird. I don't know.
Not to. I'm standing downwind.
I'm not seeing it. Very strange. God, is this the devil's fee right here? Maybe you gotta go down here a ways to find it?
no one stopped me
I
yet.
don't know. Weird.
You've been single too long.
Better than ever. All the articles about cults and war.
I don't know.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? A man can dream.
Budge off! You're blocking my view!
View of what?
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems...
I need a quick word.
The guard is busy with their patrol
Oh,
and
this
has no
chick
time
again.
for idle chatter.
The guards who are so busy they didn't notice the dead people like 10 feet behind them in that tunnel. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything that looks... Is it this? Huh. Alright, we'll check this out, I suppose. This is me really getting my quests done, can't you tell? Yep, that was what the key goes to. Basement. Anything to say since this is supposed to be where Damon is?
What's on your mind?
Guess not. Alright. I'm amazed I'm not encumbered yet. I've been picking up all kinds of crap. This basement looks very dungeony.
Maybe I need more pockets. All right, what now?
I was ready to do this. Getting other crafting stuff that actually doesn't do anything made me think to use. Look at that. Alright. Gilded chest. Wooden chest. On weapon coatings. Is that some alchemy thing? These are apparently unclickable bags. Always fun. Yes, I know, it's rotten food, but it's worth 1 gold each. So much looting. It's very exciting, I know. What? Unwanted Masterwork Greaves. Athletics +1. Eh. Unwanted Masterwork Gauntlets. Attack +1. Strength saving throws +1. Eh. Like I said, I've got my armor mod and most of those things I like better than these. I mean, some I use. But the hardest one is putting other boots on people. Or other gloves, because the gloves for my mod give me unlimited Misty Step.
Can't give up now.
Which is so, so good. Alright, so is that literally all that's down here? Just a bunch of loot? Interesting.
Looking ahead.
Now, there's the encumbered. And now, of course, I've got to find somebody to sell junk to. Again. Alright. I don't think I still need that stupid coronation pass, but since the coronation is completely bugged out and broke Will's and Karlach's quest, I figure I better keep it just in case. Here you go, Karlach. Would you like some junk to carry? There you go, babe. Have fun with that. Actually, these keys can go back on my keychain where they belong. She'd have her own keychain, except every time I move my party around, they give me all their alchemy bags and keychains. Annoyingly enough. Alright. So we do need to find somebody else to sell stuff to.
Progress.
Would be Damon, but he apparently is missing, even though he didn't die in Act 2. So that's interesting. I guess I could sell stuff to Hellsick if we go there. Alright. Graveyard. The graveyard, you say?
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Sorry, my meta knowledge is distracting me. Now that we're in the graveyard. Alright.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
Alright. Let's go ahead and save in case the bug comes back. I doubt she has much money, but we'll try to sell her some junk since I just got encumbered again. She doesn't have much money. Black Oleander, Belladonna, Balsam, Autumn Crocus. Yeah, I don't think she's going to have enough money. Wow, that's exactly 273. Well, alright, so much for that. There you go. Thanks, babe. Guess that's it.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
What are you looking at?
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do.
Well,
to rid
pretty
ourselves
comfortable
of
with my
the
dead
coils
boyfriend.
of flesh is a beautiful thing.
What now?
Grief is hard.
So,
Let flowers say what
anything to
words
say in the
never
graveyard, dear?
can.
Yes, darling.
No, not yet anyway. Now there is... I did look at all these tombstones before. Pretty sure the one I am most interested in is up there. But we'll look at these.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Here lies Gayera Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters.
Here lies Anonymous. Wherever you are, we buried you with care. Josie Ann Fountainhead, outstanding manip of the fists.
L. Brenton, beloved.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet.
This tombstone has been vandalized. It now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick." Okay. There is a reason I'm clicking on all these. Because I have meta knowledge that I didn't have the first time I came here and clicked on all these. And I'm kind of curious to see.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Something. Hookums?
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Yet here you are in a graveyard. Let's not comment on playing in graveyards right now. I mean, what?
Beloved little Tan, never forgotten. Kalimvor guide your soul.
Here lies Flying Martha, who couldn't. This headstone is anonymous, reading only, "As I am now, so you shall be."
Ah, Sandril, gone but ne'er forgotten.
Wonder how many of these people I killed. Gwyn Highberry, stillborn but not forgotten. And chick we okay, hello. The chick we just saved, her last name's Highberry. Hello, zombie man. What are you doing?
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Fun.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
You're a bit old for hide and seek, aren't you?
Sister is older than me. She always likes to play. She hides in the ground, but I will find her.
Have you no one else? No other family?
Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I hope I find them soon. I like this game, but it is less fun to play it alone.
Noise. Have people no respect for the dead?
Is that chick again? We must. Apparently I can take that. Cool.
Interesting times. Something
Hey,
over there.
My folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Okay, but right now I'm trying to figure out what I'm something over there-ing. What is she? I don't know. I don't know what she's seeing. Let's grab this stuff. It's weird, I'm hitting Alt and it's not showing up. Corpse rose, isn't that the thing you needed for that poison that the brewer was trying to make?
A statue of Jurgle, lord of the end of everything. The final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
Don't know if I've read this before. Change out any understanding you guys. Okay, yeah, I did read that. Alright, I still don't know what she was perceiving. Unless it was just this corpse rose stuff. Alright, let's look at these.
Still breathing, despite everything.
M. Kerwin, treasured. Here lies Ogre Bob, his arm anyway, it's all that would fit. He will be missed at Whitburn Quarry.
Okay.
Let flowers say what words never.
Find the resting place of Dulcan El Landera, ever close to your beloved Elf Song Tavern. Hello? Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan who died without issue. I still don't know what she was perceiving. Oh, it's Karlak's stuff.
Here lie Pluck and Karlak Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit.
Yeah.
Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
May I ask how your parents died?
I was a teenager when Mum passed. Bad fever. A good healer could have saved her, but she slipped away before we found one who'd take our gold. Dad went a few years later. He was on an errand for work, traveling the Risen Road. His car overturned and caught him, just so. I was on my own after that. Fell in with Gortash not long after. If my folks had been alive, they would have sniffed him out straight away. But they weren't. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
It's the ultimate mystery. There are many possibilities, but we'll never know until we get there.
Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
All right.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother. Anything to say yet?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
All right. But we're not at the spot I'm most interested in seeing any reaction to. Jeez, we could actually go in here. Gorlan Mausoleum. But before we do that, let's go look at these other ones.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Beloved Agnes fights, her smile shine like 1,000 suns. Prisoner 3046, commended to Jurgle's ledger. Florendro Tarask Biter Grassley, the hunter hunted, the biter bit. Here lies Arthur Bilful, dedicated patron of unconventional arts. Here rots an executed traitor to the city. Do not repeat his mistakes. Okay, yes, we can go in there. Did we read these ones yet? Let's see, we can go in that one. We can go in Grand Mausoleum, Gorian Mausoleum. And I probably will go in there, but there's something that I want to do before then. If I can.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Uh-huh. Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to kill some zombie. And Karlak, what are you doing back there, babes?
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Okay. Oh, jeez. I can actually give her a scroll. Your brother deserves to rest in peace. Let him. Yeah, I don't remember talking to this girl before. I only came here in my original run. I haven't come here in my Astarion run yet. I am very curious to do so, though.
The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
All right. Now, back to my tombstone reading. Honest, there's a method to this. There is a reason I'm doing this. This tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing downwards. Eridan the Elder opened the bloody gates? I mean, I'm pretty sure Eridan was still alive. We just talked to him yesterday. J. Orchard, Artificer of Gone, Crafter of Odd Sockets. Oh, was that this one? I guess this is the one I was trying to click on. Adventures, Alexar, and Orion Goodbeard, intrepid explorers of the Plane of Shadows. Eldith Kron, raise a glass to the poor bastard. Phidia Pengist, a noble lanceboard player to the last. Didn't know her name, we just called her Gramishka. Burial site of Garrett Dortmill, may you finally find your rest. Andreas Lothar, beloved of Cerole, may we keep your hearth warm. Yes, I know. I'm taking a lot of time here, but there's a reason for it. I just gotta find the right place. Okay, so we can go into both of these mausoleum things. Okay, we talked to this kid. Okay, that leads back towards the tombstone shop or whatever. So I think we clicked on all these, right? I think we did. Oh, no, we didn't. So this tombstone has been vandalized. Its original wording replaced with "the vampires are real." What was that? Astarion, are you stuck, bro? What the hell? Astarion's broken. What the hell? How long has he been broken? Was it me talking to?
Yes, darling.
Okay. What the hell? This is not supposed to be here. This is not supposed to be here. I'm hitting 1, I'm hitting continue, I'm hitting escape. Nothing is fixing it. I'm having him click on things, nothing's fixing it. How long has he been broken? I guess we'll try 1 reload. Might have to go back to another. Because he broken. Patch 3, y'all. I'll probably have to go back further because I don't know how long he's been like stuck in this weird dialogue bubble that he's in. But yeah, everything that should have closed the dialogue never did. I don't even know if I can fix this. Annoying. Patch 3, man. I said it before, patch 3 is more messed up than early access was. You still broken, my dude? Probably, because I save all the time. And I didn't notice he was broken because he didn't have the little
Exorde me,
thing.
Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte
Didn't I have a much higher bonus before?
The air crackles with power. Before
The Mortarch said the same thing.
Dude, I don't
But I
usually
miss
skip
him.
stuff, but I need to figure out if the Astarion's still broken.
A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
Okay. He's still broken? No, he's not. Okay, good.
What have we here?
Alright, so we want to go up to this kid over here. Alright. First, I want to click on it.
Alright, what now?
With my character. Alright.
this tombstone has been vandalized, its original wording replaced with "Vampires are real."
Keep a blade close.
There's another one we can go into. But yeah, Astarion, do you have anything to say about this tombstone? No, apparently not. That's interesting.
Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny, but good as mum.
Never a dull moment.
Interesting. Interesting. I thought for sure he'd have a reaction to that.
Hello, beautiful.
The tombstone with the vampires are real. Alright. So we can go into a bunch of these places. The Grand one, the Gorian one.
Have people no respect
This
for
one.
the dead?
Alright, let's go back down to the bottom. Try to do this in a proper kind of order of some kind. Gorian.
Seems simple enough. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I don't even remember if there is a reason to go in here. Honestly, I don't remember.
How delicious.
But yeah, I could have swore he would say something there, but he didn't.
Easy.
Is that blood?
Crap, this is messed up again.
Never mind.
This is me really doing what I'm supposed to be doing, huh? Hymns for the Gone. Pretty sure I read all these
Don't mind
before.
if I do.
Because I know I came into these places before. Like I said, in my original run, I haven't gotten to the cemetery yet in my Astarion run. Scroll, just scroll, that's all.
That might be worth a look.
They sit lighting candle, muzzling, growing, grants writer a wish. I never was the superstitious sort, but desperation makes believers of all. Here's my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by coldness of any kind. I do not wish to be disappeared in the night, or to be crushed beneath the still shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange. Suddenly, everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world. If I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you would be willing to help me. Now, I think that when I did this before, I did go through this hole just to see where it goes. But I'm pretty sure it just comes out at the other mausoleum thing.
Let's have a look.
That's before I knew you could go into, like, 3 of them. Thought this was, like, the only one you could go into.
How much further can I go? At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Oh yeah, new location. Let's check dialogue.
Hello, my sweet.
Well, that's not a really, like, super important location. Just some random spot you can wander into. Crumbling wall, eh? A wall with hit points, eh? I keep forgetting to summon us, too.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay.
No time to rest.
Uh-oh, we broke something. Just, you know, vandalizing graves.
What's
Fine.
inside?
Oh, see, now we're in the other one. Perception failed. Would somebody like to perceive this? Whatever this is, because I didn't perceive it.
That's curious.
What's curious? Oh, this thing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Traps! Yay.
Trust no one.
Good job for you, Astarion. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've been on for like 7 hours. And it's only been like 2.
Well, hello.
Might as well stay on him for a bit. Because... I think that other thing's a trap as well. Like that is. still love how I don't even look at the difficulties anymore. Because, you know, like I said, he can only fail it if he gets a 1.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Now, this thing we perceived, right? Okay. I'm still a little gun shy after Act 1. Like, there's traps around. Do I really want to open the sarcophagus?
What's that?
Cracked tile.
Traps. How considerate.
Does not look like it should be a door. Okay. Lots of approachable easts in here. I know I've at least read some of those. I don't know if I've read them all. But it's hard to keep track when there's like a million of them. Okay. See, now that is not clickable. Alright, so we've looted, I think, everything in here except the sarcophagus, right?
I
guess we missed
wonder.
that.
Watch your back.
Yep, I think we got everything now. Except this, apparently.
Someone there?
Alright. Did we actually miss this bookshelf?
What a day.
Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and save before we open this
On my
thing.
way. Don't touch me.
You must be talking to the traps, sir. Alright. Can't use this? What are you talking about? Strength? Strength? Okay, cool. Sure. Skeleton? We can literally take the skeleton with us? Yikes. Don't think anybody's gonna really need that either. The Legacy of Hoon. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Eh? Eh? Right. So is something supposed to happen in here? I don't think there's a way to make my character kneel. Is there? Kneel. Get it? Kneel. Haha.
No one stopped me yet.
If you don't get that, the guy that plays Astarion, his name is Neil. Neil Bud. Okay, anyway.
Let's get going.
Well, that was all hell kinds of weird. I'm thinking there's something else you can do in here. But I'm not quite sure how to do it. Oh well, whatever.
Moving in.
Let's get out of here, y'all. We've been procrastinating for 2 hours now. About. Give or take. Alright. Yeah, I am quite curious about why he didn't have anything to say about this whole vampires are real tombstone. Okay, so we went into what, Gorian? There's also the Grand one, I think. There's the Gorian one. Up here's the Hoon one. There's a Grand one too, right? Okay. Where did it go? I know there was another one. Gorian.
Man can't even look at flowers every color of the rainbow. Right here.
There's the other one.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Now is Flower Chickie gonna get mad if we go in here? She's like literally standing right here. It doesn't say red. Let's save though before we do that.
Touch.
Alright.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet. Freshly picked.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. Okay then. Ancient mausoleum.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Alright, I see it's another job for Astarion, but first let's loot this. And hope nobody steps on it.
Someone there?
So does anybody know how certain people have gotten purple dice? All I have is the default ones, the orange ones, and the blue ones. But I've seen people get purple ones, and I'm like, what's the difference? Why don't I have the purple ones?
This.
Alright. Place with traps. Time to play Astarion.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello. Surprised it didn't say we couldn't reach that. Like saying that even when you can obviously reach stuff.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The default one, these ones, and these ones. I don't even have the option for the purple ones that I've seen other people have. I want purple dice, damn it.
Keep the blade close.
Can't click on that? That's surprising. This time it lets you click on statues even when there's no reason to. Alright.
Let's hope for gold.
Let's light all the candles. Doesn't that look like that should be lootable as well? Yes, I realize I'm robbing graves. What's your point? It's an RPG.
What now?
Let's grab all the loot. No, I can't reach that one though, eh? Interesting. Yes, I'm, again, waiting to last for the sarcophagus. There's another door in here though as well.
What a day.
I wonder if he does have anything to say about wandering around in crypts. I should probably check.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay.
Hardly a challenge.
It's the looting simulator again, guys. Difficulty 20, but he's only got a 20 bonus. Alright, anyway. Alright, more looting. 20 again, eh? Like, you want 20? You got a 20. Thanks, sorry. Sorry about the eating, but it's either this or have to end early because I'm getting hungry. Can give that to Gil. I've got so many scrolls I can't even fit them on a bar. Okay. Now, let's save before we open this thing. Strength again. Why do you keep doing this to me? Got it though. Scroll of Revivify. Interesting. And now we get keys. How much you want to bet there for the chests? Alright. So there's this door in here though.
How delicious.
Still alive. So that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just a random library in this crypt. Cool. So much junk. Hey, that's the one about Shadowheart's favorite goddess. Case file 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case of the prosecution. Master Silver did with forethought and without malice kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as pair of an ungodly ritual to honor Dead 3. Or one of the Dead 3. The gods Bane, Ball, or Merkel. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming, but those symbols and stuff and their guts, those range, I don't know nothing. Verdict's guilty, sentenced death, commuted to banishment so as to not anger higher powers. Okay.
Anything of use?
So much stuff to lit. I could ignore it, but it's just crazy. Alright. Anything else in here? Crumbling journal.
Better not be cursed.
Don't know why that doesn't come up when you hit Alt. I was still supplicantly face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment, Jurgle the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Did I write this journal and not remember it? I knew not how to respond, and said as such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Okay. Sure, I'll just take it since I'm on me. But I've been giving most of those to Gil lately because I have so many I can't fit them on my bar. But that's fine because I usually use scrolls before regular powers to save spell slots, and plus then I can use a bunch of stuff I don't know. Speaking of spells, gonna use my OP ring. Yes, it's from the mod. Alright, is that everything in this room then? Corpse Rose, okay.
More for me.
yeah, like I said, I'm not really sure what point there is in coming into these tombs, other than loot.
Let's move.
But okay, cool. Onward we go.
It's not fair, Garrett. Let flowers say what words never can.
Go, I guess, to the tombstone shop. Oh, now I find the key. I've already been in there, thanks, though. Maybe that's what she perceived earlier. Yeah, that one we've already been in. I think there's only 3 you can go in.
Can't give up now.
And 2 of them connect to each other. I think I already looked at all this stuff too.
I've got a long road ahead.
Kellenbor's Mercy. Honorable Mortarch Sire. My neighbors, lovely couple in the prime of their lives, were found dead in their house yesterday, barely gone wrong. By the looks of it, they leave behind a young girl, no money for a burial. The odor is already potent, they'll be thrown together shortly. I'm sure you get many a letter like mine, so I'm sorry to add to your burden, but could you see to it in your heart to perform the rites for this poor couple? Neighborhood has scraped together some coppers for the lost, but I confess it is much. May the Lord of the Dead grant them peace.
Have people no respect for the dead?
Random door. Happy birthday? What? That just gold? I guess it's a note. Alright. My love, you would have been 47 today to celebrate the cake and ale. We sang your song. We imagined you were there with us. And what you'd say, living without you doesn't hurt any less, but the pains become less harrowing. Adore you. Alright. Alright.
I have a lot on my mind.
Up here, I guess.
And well, in it.
Who, me, postponing the chance to go into a place with one of the most horrible fights ever? What are you talking about?
Very well.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
God, number 3. A month? That seems a bit excessive.
Oh, there's a priority fee. But not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Also,
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
I'm honestly having a lot of trouble deciding what to do. Because I know the nearest thing is the Hellsick thing.
What to do?
And I know that that leads to an absolutely horrible fight. Like I said, it's probably going to be easier with my mods. And because it's not the first time and I kind of know what you got to do in the fight. But I don't know. Level 10 is a bit low for that, even with
No respect for the dead.
that. I don't know.
Let's get going.
Lower City Mortuary, established 1486 DR. Funeral rites, coffins, embalming.
Okay. Belmabra.
I'm sorry for your loss,
Belmorba.
but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Right. God. Is that a dark Hirsch one? Some strange things happening in this graveyard.
I deal with the dead, but the Mortark tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange goings-on, kindly speak to her. She patrols the graveyard. Good day.
Uh-huh.
Any luck with the carpenter?
Anything new to say?
I fear not, my child.
I did miss that face, you know.
Telling me Mrs.
For how long?
Mason in front of a bunch of coffins.
Her rights will be said. Her body made one with the soul.
I mean, am I wrong for thinking Astarion might have some things to say, considering where we are and all? But, you know, it's fine. It's just Act 3, and how nobody ever has anything to say. I love how the herbs are also, like, all free. We can steal all the herbs we want. Or herbs. Yeah. As much as I love Neil, I remember a stream a while ago, he's like, yes, it's pronounced herbs because there's an H in it. And I'm like, okay, so how do you pronounce honor and honesty? I mean, really? My goodness. Anyway. Alright. Healing, yum. We like that. Even though I'm carrying way too much shit already, it's fine. Arcane cultivation, always nice. Brewed up belly glimmer. Oh, that's the thing I was saying. Isn't the corpse rose a thing for that? Sure. Is that like an actual poison you can put on your weapons? Nice. That's only level 1. Eh. I mean, still good, but eh. And like I said, I've got the OP ring that restores all my spell slots. Okay. I doubt there's much upstairs that we can do anyway, because everything is stealing, but we'll go check. Just to have the completionist souls sated. Yes, I am mostly a completionist. For the most part. I did skip a lot of Act 1 in this run, but that's because I've been playing Act 1 for literally like 3 bloody years. That looked like it was like a door you could walk through. What do you just say, sir?
All right, what now?
Where even is this guy?
Do you know of another
Did she get lost along the way?
I do.
Alright.
But they struggle as we do.
Alright, I think we're done with the graveyard finally. That killed a good hour, right, guys? But I really wanted to see if Astarion had anything to say.
Ridiculous.
It makes sense that he would have something to say in this place, doesn't it? I mean, even if you don't have the meta knowledge I have, I mean, he's a vampire. It's a graveyard. And there was that one tombstone as well. I really need to, like...
No time to rest.
Find somebody to sell stuff to as well. Yes, I realized I could solve that problem if I just stopped looting everything. I'm aware.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Harissa Chopkata. Chopkata. How the hell do you...
I wouldn't give you anything I would need myself.
Oh, this is back at the
Sorry,
Elfsong
I'm
Tavern.
just so hungry. This is the only place I can get anything to eat.
Alright, so... should we just bite the bullet and go talk to Helsik? I mean, at least we can sell her stuff, I guess? Just gotta find the way to get there. I think it's probably still the closest thing, right? We're here. Yep, that's the closest. I really wish that these would get off the map once we talk to these people. Oh god, Stop the Presses is here too. Ugh, 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 ugh. I just really hated that quest. Guess Basilisk Gate is slightly closer. Yes, I know, I hate the freaking newspaper quest. So we need to go west.
No one stopped me yet.
Interference with flaming fish property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Boulder's Mouth Gazette.
Ornate was
Lord Gortash has protected us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute.
Okay, I
As
think
the
this is it.
Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in
What is this place?
we will be protected.
Nortel's Hostel?
What to do?
I don't remember if there's anything worth doing in here.
Nortale's
Double
Shelter.
check.
Refugees welcome.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Okay.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Okay. Employment opportunities. Okay, that's stealing. This isn't. Interesting. Good. I'll just go outside. Yeah, I don't remember anything of note in here, but it's been a long time since I've done this part of Act 3. I originally finished my first run on
I'm
August
awake.
20th. Oh my god.
Mostly.
Her random stuff that she says sometimes. I'm just like, what? Everything's stealing.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Relatable. In real life, I have a terrible time trying to sleep. Anything here that looks interesting? 5 or 6 heroes.
I don't need silence. Just quiet will do.
Okay. Insomnia, brother. I understand. I do.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, so yeah, I don't think there's really much in this one. Alright, so the Gazette was right across the road from this one.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ugh, I just really didn't like this quest at all. It was so hard to find the thing you needed. And you had to deal with these assholes.
Can't give up now.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
Sure.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've all... No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
Okay.
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the Steel Watch taking up resources. Huh.
Yeah, but I doubt the papers will attack you in the streets.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
Lovely chat, darling.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Printing machine, eh? Alright, let me
What do I think of Lord
recap
Gortash's Steel Watch?
what this quest says because I hated it so much I've locked it out. We're starting the next edition of Baldur's Mouth Gazette. We should find out why.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make...
I keep
telling you animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
Yeah, dude, I wasn't even trying to buy your damn paper. Alright. Who else is out here?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Boy, I got my eye on you.
I used to read all the mail
You got
when I
the
did this
look
the
of
first
a
time.
troublemaker.
But considering I usually don't tend to read stuff on a later playthrough unless it's something you need for a quest or whatever, might as well just skip the mailboxes too.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Okay.
Still
I'm
alive.
getting so tired,
So
man.
that's progress.
Watch yourself
Sugar
in
and
there.
caffeine is not helping.
Sarky bastards, these writer-types.
But yeah, I always say it is so hard for me to like keep up my energy without like people to talk to. So I wasn't really tired at all when I started, and now I'm just kind of like, Alright, anyway.
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
$297.
Wait, are you
a bruise of that?
Oh, I see. Real comedian type. Piss off.
I'm surprised Garlic did approve of that.
For the joke, you're not.
Actually, speaking of approval.
Some time and then.
She's exceptional 87. Geld's exceptional 93. Starring exceptional 100. Alright, let's save again, because I don't remember how annoying the beginning of this was. I remember getting kicked out of here and having bots attacking me and all kinds of nonsense. And that was before I even got to the most annoying part of the quest. Sorry, I'm also trying to, like, eat as well.
I've no qualms about the quality of the
Alright.
content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
So we're supposed to find out why we're the stars of the next edition or something?
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
They're all so friendly.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Lovely. Beard, babe. What elevator? I wasn't even trying to use your stupid elevator, babe.
People don't always know their own minds.
Alright. Oh, this elevator? I mean...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet?
Not really.
Ridiculous.
Almost like the person in charge is trying to control the paper or something. I mean, just saying what it looks like. Alright. So now let's look once more. I think it says we're supposed to talk to the editor. Well, we should find out why. Or maybe we just go down there. I don't know. Let's get one more save before we do anything rash.
Careful, I bite.
Always time for the sneaky boy. Okay, so whose vision cone is that? try to use scrolls first. Because I got way too many of them. Now, is this gonna work when they're looking right at him?
Watch the shadows. Keep your distance, darling.
Okay. That's because he already used his action. Fine.
Let's move.
Nothing, we're just standing here.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I don't know if this is gonna work because this isn't how I did it last time, I don't think. But I'm gonna give it a try. Also, let me go ahead and send all these to Astarion. Since they only last for a certain amount of time.
Should be easy.
Just gonna make him visible. It might. Guess there's only one way to find out, right? Interesting. You saw nothing.
Just be quick.
Why are they red? Oh, the Steel Watcher's just automatically red? That's interesting.
Trust no one.
Alright, so now here's the fun part. I gotta remember where I need to go for this quest. I honestly don't know. Because I did it in a completely different way the first time, and it was painful, to say the least.
Let's prowl.
Now, if we hide, we're like more quiet, yes? Now, I don't know if I can pick up the thing I need before I know that I need it. That's the thing. I think it's this room that I gotta get to.
Gently. Really? Now. Ready.
Why are you walking right in front of him, my dude? It's a good place to stop. Brilliant. This could go terribly. And I still hate the fact that when you're not all grouped together, you still have to sit there and go through everybody's turn. I should only have to go through the turn of the people in my group. He did move. Isn't that interesting? Alright, now where was this damn door at again? Oh, this guy's opening the door for me.
Quietly.
Isn't that nice of him?
Shall we?
Got 8 turns left. Okay. Print job, public danger, regarding portrait production. I think it's this room that I need to get to. A public danger. I think it's this.
Quiet.
Oh, that de-invisibled him. But what is this thing that he just picked up? I think this might be the thing we need. This article's Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shattering if put to print. Okay. So we got that thing. Now the question is, do I actually have to replace the thing in the printing press? Who's Emo Bob? Because I thought that's what I had to do, but when I did this last time, I went to the printing press room before this room. Okay. Keep that returning night. Make sure neighbors don't. Okay. See, now, I think when I did this before, I went into the room with the printing press, and the story about us was already in there, and then we had to go and find a replacement story, so I had to come back here. But it looks like, in this case, since I'm earlier, I'm not seeing that work that way. I don't know if it's because... Yeah, see, I'm trying to figure out, do I still need to find a replacement story? Or is stealing the story about us sufficient?
Well.
So I'm guessing I should probably go into the printing press room to see what story they are printing, just to be sure. Alright. Might as well loot all the stuff we can loot while we're in here. I'm going to save again because I'm not sure if the bots come in here. Because I'm going to leave turn-based mode for a second. And loot stuff. But I think I should probably go check the printing press room. But here's my thing. If that story's in there, I don't know what to replace it with because I'm not seeing anything else to replace it with in here.
It's mine now.
Oh, don't bloody know. Alright. Yeah, because when I did this before, I went into the printing press room first, and the story about us was already in there, and then I was told I had to, like, go and find a replacement story. But in this case, I came in this room first because I knew that's where I had to go, and then the story I found was the one about us. So, and I don't see any other replacement stories in here. Regarding portrait production. And just to Lord Ember Gortash, far be it my lord from your question to crave from you, but I worry you haven't had the full picture in mind. If we were to stop all production, the Baldur's Myth Gazette for even 10 day or reach an audience impacts would take a debilitating blow. Yes, I understand the portrait you ordered. My print is... Okay, yeah. That's not important to this quest. Why is there so much booze in here? Kind of paper you people running?
The element of surprise.
All right. So, I guess I need to go check the printing press and see what's actually being printed. That's the first order of business. Get all this booze off his bar. That's a good place to go to. And stupid shovel. Might as well send it to camp while I'm in here. Seriously, why is there so much booze in this place? Alright. So let's cast this. Go back into turn-based mode. Go back to hiding. And I think this is the room with the printing press.
Let's have some fun. Something over there.
Would you stop talking, dude? I mean, not that I don't love hearing Astarion talk as much as humanly possible, but what are you talking about? Pivot to new target. Okay, that's just a note. The thing you need, they look like little metal cartridges. I was so confused too. I thought I was looking for like an article, but it's a little metal cartridge thing. Alright. Okay, this is the printing press room. Alright. It's not funny. Yeah, the little metal cartridges are the things you need, apparently. Wolf in sheep's clothing. That's one.
Now what?
Okay. Let's go look at this. Or this. That de-invisibled him as well. Okay, so we do have... This article's Weasley words. We have a terrible tale about you. Potential reputation shattering if put to print. Okay, so... There was a second one? Am I seriously going to have to go and find some other replacement? Because I didn't see any other ones in there. Curse breakers or curse makers? Alright, I don't think they come in here. So I'm going to save again and try to get out of turn-based mode so I don't have to keep stopping. Alright. Let's look at this. Okay, they all say the same damn thing.
A little souvenir.
I'm very confused. Because when I did this before, the story about us was already in the thing, and they told us to go find a replacement story. Okay. I'm really confused now. Because, yeah, there seems to be like 3 different stories all about us. But no stories that aren't about us. So if I have to find a replacement story, I don't know how I'm going to do that because I was already in the room where I was sent the first time I did this. This is confusing me. This is confusing me unless this is just another broken quest. Which wouldn't surprise me at this point. Okay. Let's look at this.
How about this?
Do I actually have to talk to the editor dude before this? Loading your headline article. Printing is as easy as opening hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or paper hopper is empty. Step 2, endless profit. Now your exceptional journalism will be ready for delivery to your vast readership. You'll need it with the amount of broadsheets this thing will print. Do I actually have to talk to the editor first before doing this? Because I was hoping to avoid that nonsense because he was just kind of a jerk anyway. So let's go ahead and save again. And then talk to the printer. Yes, I said talk to the printer. And then figure out if this is completely broken, or if you do have to talk to him first, or what.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here!
Excuse me.
Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Excuse me? Dolly's an idiot. Let me guess, another Fae who needs freeing.
I'm not trapped, you fool. This printing machine is just marvelous. We've nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that,
Okay.
hero here,
I didn't get any of this
hero
Dolly
there.
dialogue
Hello,
before,
hero.
because I didn't have
You
that
know,
Moon Lantern
there's
before.
some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were
Oh,
kind enough to
interesting.
free Dolly.
Yeah, I didn't get any of this
How's
before,
about I do you a
because I had the
favour?
other Moon Lantern.
Why don't we change the headline?
Nice.
We can load up something a bit less damaging for your
If
reputation.
only I could find something. How do we do that?
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
I just... like, all the ones I picked up were the bad ones. So this is confusing me. Where can I find stuff to print a new broadsheet?
Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
Okay. So where's the thing he just spit out at me? I didn't see it. Yeah, it's giving me the option to tell him that I've got another story, but every story has been like the bad ones. I'm so confused right now. Weasley words, we have a terrible tale about you. I'm confused. Because like I said, I got a bunch of articles, but they were all the same damn thing. I mean, I could go back to the other room, but I don't think there was anything else in there.
I'll just help myself.
Although the Dolly dialogue is interesting, because I didn't get any of that before, because I had the other Moon Lantern in my first run. One that didn't have the pixie in it. Increase the missing persons, alarms families, sudden earthquake shaking our homes. Does the counting house sink deeper with each new gold coin? Could your spouse be a secret cultist? Elfstone Tavern kicks off a new competition. Join the Laugh Riot now. Old Garless place occupied by vandals. Too much haddock. Make fish cakes. I am so very confused, though. I really am. Because originally, I didn't find any of these things about us. So yes,
Something smells tasty.
very confused. And I could try looking in the other rooms, but when I did this originally, it was the, you know, the dark room where everything was. And I went in there first this time and looked at everything and did not see any other articles. And then when I came in here, the only articles were the same damn ones. But then it gives us this option. This is really weird.
Time for a little dip.
It gave us the option to, what are you talking about, sorry? But, yeah, it gave us the option to say, I already have an article. But the thing is, it's like, but aren't these the articles we don't want printed? And those are the only ones I have. So it's very confusing to me why it would give me that option if these are all the articles we don't want printed. Alright, let's go look around some more, I guess.
Like a wraith.
Alright, anything else that we see? Nothing in this room. Okay, that's back in the room with the printing press. Like, even if Alt doesn't work, I'm trying to look around and see if I can see anything that looks like one of those little metal cartridges. I mean, I can try going back in the red room, but pretty sure I already looked at everything in there. Alright. Anything. Don't see any little metal cartridges anywhere. Sorry, you're in my way. I'm trying to see. You're in my way. I don't know.
Not a sound.
I'll go back in here. But I already looked at, like, everything in there. That's where I found the first one. Silver ingot. Didn't grab that, but literally everything else. Ugh, this is just frustrating. Because I already looked at everything in here. And the only thing I found was the nasty story about us. Which isn't helpful. There's like nothing in here. Unless it really will just accept the other ones, the bad stories, and the game will say, okay, that's good enough. But that doesn't make sense. Frustrations abound. We can try the other rooms, but
I'm just waiting.
yeah, I'm not seeing any other little of those metal cartridge things. Oh, it doesn't make me take everybody else's turn now. That's interesting. Okay, let's go check this room.
All right. If this isn't important.
Embrace modernity. Okay, that is not a little metal cartridge thing. Baldur's Mouth. Cutest cat you've ever seen. Is that it? Yes, that's it. I think I found it. It was in the other room before. Seriously, because I remember the name. That's why I said it like that. But it was in the other room before. So that's interesting. If you go into the dark room first. Oh, wait. That's going to open the doors. What's not? Or, I mean, it's going to turn him visible. Close the doors. Go get the cat article.
What is it?
It's fitting that he's doing this, since you can get approval for having him admire the cat. Alright. Yeah, that's really strange, because it was in the dark room before. But it was this article. It's very, very weird. Would you pick that up, please? See? It de-invisibles him. Hello? Give me my cat article. This article about the humdrum Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. Alright. Well. Why is there a hole in this wall, by the way? What actually is in there? A barricade? Wait, does that go into the room with the printing press? Different printing press. That is interesting.
Quietly now.
Okay, this is the door we came in. What is the point in this wall that you can break, though? What is the point in this wall? And there's another door here, but that just goes out to the hallway, right? I guess if you don't have invisibility, so you can try to find other ways around or something?
Hello, you.
That's weird. Alright, anyway. Okay, let's cast our invisibleness again. Yes, they normally last 10 turns, but when he picks these things up, it de-invisibles him.
Neither seen nor heard.
Alright. Oh, hello, sir.
They won't see me coming.
Okay. At least I found it. It was just in a different room, and that's what completely confused me. At least now I don't have to skip all their turns every time, you know? Don't step on me, sir. Alright.
Time to kill.
Closed door.
I was trying to concentrate.
That is interesting, though, that I didn't get any of the Dolly dialogue when I didn't have... Like the first time when I did this, because I got the other lantern. Didn't even know there was a pixie lantern until I saw, you know, it in some other stream. I guess they did show it a little bit in Panel from Hell, but anyway. Guess I can.
Oh, you've returned.
There's an
Ready to
interesting
serve
conversation
some
nearby.
discord?
Absolutely.
How delightful.
Insert item. That interesting convo nearby, I was like, what? Does that mean that the robots have apparently found me? I was worried that's what that meant.
There. That's what the people need to know.
Alright, so now I gotta get him back out of here. Let's go ahead and save again. It was definitely easier this time, once I realized that the article could be in another room, because that was what I was really confused about. I'm like, but I've already been in that room. And interestingly, when he picks stuff up, it de-invisibles him. But when he, I didn't realize that. Oh, shit, this could be a problem. I didn't realize I'd left turn-based mode. Let's go and drink this. Oh, Lord. Let's see. I didn't realize I was out of turn-based mode. F that. You can call that save scumming if you want, but I didn't realize I was out of turn-based mode and that the invisibility potion was about to wear off. Because I was still in turn-based mode when I started the conversation, but then apparently being in the conversation pushed me out of it, so F that. And then him drinking the potion apparently de-invisibled him. Don't remember where I saved. Hopefully it was in a decent place. But yeah, I did not realize I was not in turn-based mode anymore, that the conversation kicked me out of it. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. But yeah, it was definitely easier this time, once I realized that the article could be somewhere else. Come on, let's go, let's go. Today would be nice. Let's go, let's green. I think my load screens have gotten longer. They weren't really all that bad usually. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? I need to be in turn-based mode. Like, now! Hello? Let me click. Alright.
Just like old times.
So he's got 3 turns left, which isn't ideal, but we'll try it. We can go back further if we have to. Okay, I think I came through over on that side, right?
Hello, you.
Talking to the robots? Where is the steam elevator? There it is. I believe that's the elevator.
Really? Now?
Yes, now.
Time for a little dip.
And not only is he the best for this because he has such high stealth, but he also can get the most movement in any one turn. So you can get the most out of it. Don't step on me. Don't step on me. That's close. Bye-bye.
Time to kill.
Unless we get attacked up at the top of the elevator or some shit. Okay. La la la, we're all just standing there in the lobby, staring at the walls, while Starion does all the work, as usual. But he's so good at it! He's just so good at it.
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
If you say so, mate.
I guess we should close that. Although I don't know how they did notice that whole time that it was open.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Think we should be okay now? Let's save just in case we're not. Okay. Alright. Let's end turn-based mode and see what happens. Nothing.
Have a lot
All
on
right.
my mind.
We out of here.
Well, in it. Let's get going.
Nothing happened. Nothing at all.
We trust our readers to make
We're just hanging out outside. We just wanted to see the lobby. It's fine. I'm surprised everybody's like, why are you sneaking around, my dude? Alright, let me look at the, We swapped out the negative headline with a different one we found in Baldur's Mouth. Building tomorrow's paper should no longer damage our reputation. Yes! We did a thing!
Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
And we still, like,
well, Edvard,
an hour and 20 minutes till Neil starts?
For several reasons.
Unless he starts early. Let me check real quick. I don't think he's going to start early. No. Alright, so what's the next closest thing? Okay, Cora, we already saved. So I guess it's fucking Helsik again, isn't it? Ugh. Ugh. Now, I mean, technically I could talk to her and then come back and do the ritual later. I'd have to break my rule about doing the closest one. I mean, I might be able to do it easier this time, even though I'm level 10, because I have my mod and I've done it before and I know that you gotta do a certain thing to get through the fight. But I don't know. Let's go over to this one.
Gotta keep them safe.
Anything to say, buddy?
Hello, my sweet.
Okay. So I guess we're going north. But yeah, what I was saying is I technically don't have to finish this quest now. But
What's hiding here?
I'd have to break my rule about doing the closest thing first. Not that it's a rule, it's more just a invisible guideline to get me through the game by just going to whatever's the closest thing.
Interesting.
Alright, I need to go like north though. Where'd that little weird lag come from? Oh, look, we got a vendor here. Gloomy Fentinson. Got more money now, buddy?
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Excuse me, was that a sorcerer dig? Let's go ahead and save again in case we get the bug. Like I said, I've only gotten it with one vendor since hotfix 9, but I still don't trust it. That's one too many. Alright. Let's go in this way though, just to be safe. Okay, we're still in barter. I don't know why this stuff is being so late. Okay, he does have money though. Well, he actually could afford that. Now this thing. Hers is better. Guess that's fine. He doesn't really have anything. Guess we could send that to camp, but I can't do it from here, of course, because that would make things too easy. He probably has a couple of things. Oh, insufficient gold, of course. What do you have insufficient gold for? Eh? I don't know why that's marked off. Should just send it to camp, but it's fine. So let's just go to barter. Since we gotta do this the long way anyhow now. Okay, he's got 463. Suppose we can give him an 11 gold discount. Alright. Let's make sure we can save. Yay. Still didn't get to sell our stuff though. But let me also get this unmarked and sent to camp. This too. No, it doesn't count if I'm in two different inventories. Fine. I don't think we're gonna need this stuff either. Guess we'll send it to camp though, because I don't know if we want to sell it to anybody. Okay. But yeah, let's go over to Karlach's friend and see if we can sell some more stuff to her, I guess. Okay. And she's right behind us and all. Kitty!
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Oh, that's where Karlach said ew when this girl asked if I was Karlach's girlfriend. And Karlach said ew. Real nice, babe. Alright, anyway. Alright, we're still in barter. Good, good, good. So I think it was Astarion who had the stuff that we couldn't sell. Well, she doesn't have a lot of money though. Oh, she actually had enough. Impressive. Is there anything I forgot to mark off? Because there always is. Like that. Oh, only 2 things. Impressive. And she doesn't have, I don't think, any potions, which is usually the only thing I usually buy, potions and arrows. There. Alright, we good. Hopefully. It's good. Shave, just to make sure. Like I said, vendor bug. Don't trust it. Alright, so we gotta figure out which way is north. Apparently it's this way. Ugh. I still am not sure what to do here, because I don't think level 10 is a good time to go to this next part. Plus, you can't
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
go to camp while you're in there. And we haven't been in camp for a bit.
What are you staring at, pal? You dropping eaves? Get gone.
Excuse me.
Stay skeptical out there, pal. Not enough in this city do, especially with that Gazette rag in circulation.
Always so weird to me to see the British spelling for skeptical, because it starts with the same 4 letters as scepter. Do you pronounce that scepter? I'm used to the American way, which has a K in it, because to me, that is pronounced sep.
About the brilliant future of Baldur's
But anyway.
Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say
Oh,
anything
shit.
about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of
Guess what
crime
I just
and
realized?
chaos.
Guess what I just realized?
No,
Where we
he
are.
mostly avoids that.
Oh, I forgot to talk to the kitty over where we were before. But there is a kitty here. But guess where I just realized we are? Oh boy. We've only got an hour left, so I'm not sure if I want to start that.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
Still breathing.
I mean, I guess we can maybe clear out a couple of the people.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate,
Noir cat.
where the people begged for justice
Shouldn't he be black?
until they starved.
Noir means black.
2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Can I keep this cat? He'd make a great narrator if Amelia wanted the day off. And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice. No matter the cost.
stop blocking
all
my
the
story
tall
time
one
with the
had to
kitty?
do was say yes.
Yes, join me.
The tall one had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not
Man,
meant to be.
No kitty for me. Do you love that cat though?
He mostly avoids.
Do you have anything to say, Astarion, considering where we are right now?
Yes, darling.
No, apparently you don't. So, here's the thing. Do I go talk to Hellsick and then not go? Tsar Palace South Tower. Anybody notice that? But, you'd think he'd say something if we're literally standing next to where he lived for 200 years. But, so we could
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate?
go
City of
talk to
crime
Helsik
and chaos.
and then come back here. Or we could go clear out the first little bit before Kazadar's palace. Honestly, I'm trying to remember where the door is. Yeah, there's a door around here you can go in. I think it was this. Yeah. This is the door you have to use to get to Kazor's. It's really weird that it's not marked on my map. I mean, it is right next to the waypoint. But it's really weird that it's not marked on my map that this is where Kazador's palace basically is. It's like marked clean up on here. And you actually get in from here. Like in this door. But it's marked all the way over there. That's how I discovered this place originally, because I was heading there. And then I ended up stopping there. This is really tough, guys. Because the Kazador quest is the most important quest for me in the entire game. Other than, you know, the whole ending. But we're like literally right here. I'm just wondering if we like clear out the people before Kazador and then leave to do something else. If Astarion's going to be like, what are we waiting on? Why aren't we going there? I don't know. We only have an hour left, though. So I don't know if I really want to start that right now. Also, we got all this shit still. Suspicious toys, Philogre's fireworks. Frank is already dead. Hag survivors we haven't done yet either. Because technically I want to like work from east to west and from south to north. Like work our way through the map that way. So that should mean that we should go down here to the Hag survivors and then work our way over to the fireworks and then up toward Helsik. Maybe over towards these guys because they're also time sensitive. And Figaro, if you let him die, you can't buy his fancy undies. Suppose we should actually do things in order. So that means we need to go over to the east side of Sorcerer's Sundries. Right near. A certain song starts playing.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. I don't know. Being indecisive again. Okay, that was a little bit of lag. Could I walk though? I mean, I'm really not all that concerned with this hag quest, to tell you the truth. I did it before, yes, but... Suspicious toys, hag survivors. People again. Oh, stop trying to loot. Just walk. Alright. Yes, we already stopped and talked to them. There's another earthquake. Love that for us. Okay, that's suspicious toys. I think the hag survivors is over this way. Another waypoint. Peep side, whatever. Also, if we went and did the Foundry one, we wouldn't have to worry about these stupid robots. Although right now they're not bugging us because we told We told Gortash we'd think about it, but his entire freaking part of that coronation stuff is completely broken. Because you can't even do Wills and Karlach's quests anymore.
I'll give it a shot.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Alright. Let's give it another save. I don't know, I'm so torn. It's like... Obviously I want to go do Cazador's quest, because it's the one that's most important to me. But I know myself well enough to know that once I get basically the end of Astarion's questline, and all the stuff after that isn't really Astarion-centric, I would have a lot of trouble staying motivated. Because, to me, his quest and the actual end of the game are literally the high points. Everything else is just kind of there.
Watch your back.
What are you doing? Down here, darling.
With pleasure.
What now? Okay. At least we sold our junk.
More interesting times.
Don't know why we're on us, but
Can't
cool.
give up now. On my way. No one stop me. What's that?
What indeed? Eviction notice. Okay. Yes, you come here only to get told you gotta go somewhere else. Now this. Alright, so it updated. Alright, we found a poster that mentions a meeting for people who survived hags. It's being held at Baron's Coop. We found an eviction notice. The people who lived in Baron's Coop drew the wrath of a hag and were kicked out by the landlord. Why does that say complete? We convinced Shadowheart to turn her back on Shar's wishes and instead to free Nightsong rather than become Dark Justiciar. Shadowheart will instead likely face dire consequences for her actions. Okay, I guess that's just that part of it. Oh, because I don't have hide completed on, that's why. Hence my confusion. Alright. Gal met with Mystra in the Outer Planes. She told him of the true nature of the orb, that it is the Karsite Weave, a half-formed magic created by Karsus when he sought to become the god of magic. Mystra asked that Gal seize the crown and then return it to her in exchange for which he will redeem the orb. Claim the crown for himself, though, and the Karsite Weave would answer to him. Okay. So now, that guy's already dead. So I guess Philogers is the next closest one. And I'm not sure what the proper way is to finish this quest, but I know how I finished it in my Astarion run. Not sure if that's how you're supposed to finish it, but I got it finished. Alright. I still find it ridiculous that people think they're being mean by giving Astarion garlic. I'm like, dude, all his vampire weaknesses are gone. Do you really think he gives a shit about garlic? Especially since he doesn't eat food. And if you, there's one thing, a little note you can find later that talks about garlic giving vampire spawn a rash. And I'm just like, out of all the stuff that he's suffered, I don't think a rash is really gonna... That's where you find out where to go. Alright, I think that's it for this place. So Philogers, whatever it's pronounced like, is the next thing on the list. And it was like west of us? Southwest, sort of? Like literally right by the waypoint.
Always room for more.
Random gold that we can't steal. But alchemy stuff, that's fine. Take all that you want.
I've got a long road ahead.
Drop a coin, take a flower. May Chauntea's blessings be upon you, child.
Okay. So is this the fireworks place?
Oh, please.
Sylphie. That's a little bitch that tried to steal our shit in the Grove.
Ah,
I love kids. What are you
look
talking
like
about?
someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
Mm-hmm. Where's Maul? Did she make it to the city too?
Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open.
We already... That's weird that we can ask that, because we already saw Maul at the guild hall. Not the best salesperson, are you?
I'm new, that's all. I just need to practice. What? It's a really good paper, though.
You'd rather
no
lie,
spelling
guys?
mistakes in it or anything.
Mm-hmm. Fine.
Thank you. My first sale.
Is our cute cat story in there
I
yet?
can't wait to tell Mole.
Okay. Green crystal worried by crops growing in lewd shapes. Okay, we're gonna this one. Figures, because we haven't actually went to bed yet. So it probably would be the same one. Alright, so. Did I just cut off my own sentence? Alright, as I was saying, where's the damn fireworks place? It's like over here-ish, right?
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to concern yourself with.
Right.
So what exactly did you see?
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're here. So it's literally right north of us. Which is this way, right? This should be the fireworks place, shouldn't it? Phil Graves Mansion? Yeah? Okay. Guess that's not north.
Phil Graves Mansion.
Yes, I know. There's a thing in there, too.
Oh, please.
So, is this way north? Sort of, ish.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Usually when you hear stuff like that, there's some option to give them money.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
This kid.
I feel a little dizzy.
My goodness, why am I having so much trouble getting to this place?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Crawl over the hay. Why walk when you can just crawl over stuff? Van Nayen's home? You can't reach. Are you serious right now? How can you not reach? These fools gonna get mad at us if we open the door? They might. Either is red. I know, this is not where we're supposed to be either, but I don't remember going in here before. Could everybody get inside, please? Yeah, get out of the door. Well. I mean...
Leave me be.
What?
What?
Thrumbo.
What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's
I guess
clothes.
I should have went to
his
Philgrave's
skin
mansion
damp
first.
with decay.
I haven't
He
never done this quest, but I've
is
seen it, so I know what it is.
unwell.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
Trust me, I have no interest in staying here.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
Right. Okay.
No matter.
Is he gonna get mad at
This
me
is
if I
not
loot
the
stuff?
safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient. My brothers need me.
What are you on about, sir? Yes, I know that this is a quest that has to do with the people in Philgrave's mansion. They send you to find this guy. I'm aware of that. But I've never done this quest, so I'm like, what? I don't want your stupid rotten food anyway. I mean, I would normally take it, but... Alright, at least now we know where he is if I do get that quest now. Sure, we'll take the biz, why not? Nobody cares, right? Alright. So, north. That's where we were trying to go.
No time to rest.
This is not north. That's north, but there's like water in the way. Oh my god, why can't I ever find out how to get to places? Yeah, hi Sophie.
Oh, please.
Okay, so it's like over here, right? Leave me alone, bot.
For Logir's fireworks,
I finally found it, everybody.
Once it's lit, you commit.
Yay me, I finally found it. Okay, whew. We got less than an hour till Neil's on, and he's gonna be with
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever
talking
since
to
I left.
Carlex, actress today.
Oh man, whiz bangs.
Okay.
Keep calm, Carlac.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle
Shut
chatter.
up! Astarion was talking. God damn it. Man, whiz-bangs keep coming, Carlac. One bad flare and you could blow this whole place. I didn't hear that last time I came here. But it was on my Astarion run, so that's probably why.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats, I'm short.
And your coins are invisible too. Okay. Go away, bot. Sick of your shit.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
Now here's the thing.
Carlac and explosives. Not a good mix.
Here's the thing. I know how I did this before.
Bottle rockets and much more.
And
We've got you covered.
certain people outside this place kind of got drawn into a bit of a fight. And right now we've got a robot literally standing right outside this place. The robots are a pain in the arse.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
But yeah, I'm so torn. It's like I want to hurry up and get Astarion's quest done because he deserves it. He deserves it. All his closure and catharsis after 200 years of shit. Pure shit. But I also know that once you finish his quest, there's not going to be that many scenes with him afterwards. I mean, maybe some Dark Urge stuff, but I still don't know if my Dark Urge stuff is triggering like it should be. Like the last Dark Urge scene I only even got because somebody in chat told me, oh, by the way, if you go to camp now, you should get a Dark Urge scene. And that's the only way I got that scene.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you
this
there.
guy's the same one that
What can I
voiced
do for you?
Dribbles.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Yay,
Ah,
tadpole
A
solidarity.
fellow friend of Gortash.
Not really.
Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Uncle Falogir sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice
I mean,
down.
I did kill him, but sure, friends.
Yes, yes. He's just upstairs.
Did
With
have
only
4
one
points.
flight.
4
If you
hit
get
points
to the
and
top,
attack me.
you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Silver tongue's better than any key. Astarion's inspired. Which means he probably approved of that, but I don't see approval because I've got him already. At 100. Gain access to Avery's workshop. I guess we'll talk to these fools too before we go up there. But yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna have to fight this stupid robot. And I know
Any torches,
We've
matches,
got
wizards,
the
or
bombs
other
and stuff,
sources of open flame,
and
keep them
lightning and
unlit,
stuff, but-
please.
Oh. What, you mean Karlik's not allowed to shop here? Come on.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
So he's got a monopoly, you mean?
Head on up.
Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Thanks, buddy.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
I know you do, kid. I know.
If we close this,
Tell you
does that
what.
help? Probably not. Anything new to say?
I need to change out this barrel, see?
Hello, beautiful.
Gotta keep checking. Because like I said, I think the only time you see exclamation points is if it's something directly related to their personal quest. Otherwise, you'll miss all the other random banter you can get unless you click on
Looking a
them.
little rusted. Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Another friend of Falagir?
That's how you pronounce
All right.
it. Got it.
Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
Well, what's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Rude. Alright. I don't think we have a lot of stuff to sell, but sure, we'll look. Okay. Yeah. Haven't really picked up much, interestingly. Guess we could get some smoke powder arrows and other stuff, but holy crap, we got 10,000 gold. I didn't even realize that. Explodes into a virulent crowd that can inflict obnoxious
just a
fumes.
bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Might as well. That's just like a better roaring thunder. Is that it? Cool.
Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Alright, let's go ahead and send those to Astarion. Okay, I am getting stuff that should have been marked off, but wasn't. I don't know. Okay, so.
Employees only past here. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Scheduled for maintenance.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Apparently we can grab this stuff.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Employees only past here.
I wasn't...
If you're expecting any
Dude,
packages,
I
they'll
wasn't
bring
even
them
going
down
past
to you.
there, you dumb bitch. Rude.
Where's my apprentice when you need one? Done.
Alright, anyway.
8, 9, 10.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Okay, I don't know how heavy these are, so maybe Carla can
Maintaining
pick them up.
temperature. Steady at the mark. Flour and milk as I
Hey, she was excited about the fireworks, why not?
Don't touch me.
Alright, so this is how... Now we know from talking to the dude that had 4 health points and decided to try to attack us, and then we talked to his body. We know that these guys were putting explosives and toys for refugees on Gortash's order. That's the backstory, in case you missed it. I'm hearing noises again. I don't know if it's the dogs or what.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
So give me a second.
can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
1 second, guys.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Okay, sorry about that, but people often come home early, so I gotta keep checking.
Pipes are looking a little
Anyway,
rusty.
so,
We scheduled for maintenance.
as I was saying, we know that these guys
Critical pipe.
are not goody goodies.
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
So-
Won't blow us up.
All fingers intact.
Let's see. Now there might be a better way to do this. But this is how I did it in my Astarion run.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the
Drink
mark.
that. Turn-based. The usual. Send Astarion in to take care of things.
Leave no trace. Nice and easy.
Excuse me. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna end up having to fight this stupid robot that's outside. Now here's the thing, the rest of us can't go up these stairs without getting pushed back. So, Fist of Bane. Alright. Like I said, I don't know if this is the best way to deal with it, but it does complete the quest. Just saying, it does complete the quest. Now is this robot gonna aggro? Those 2 ghouls back there aggroed. We're all in combat though. At least it looks like we are, but I don't see the rest of us in combat order. Interestingly. Alright. So it is my turn on Astarion. Unfortunately, I no longer have Misty Step on him, but I probably do have a scroll for it. Somewhere. Dimension door as well would work, or fly even.
Let's go.
Well, he was invisible a second ago. It's not his turn now. That's interesting. Okay, so that's 4 to 18. That's 5 to 26. Don't know why you have disadvantage. But anyway. Smoke powder. Huh? Apparently. Put ashes clean down here. Interesting.
I got this.
Why the bloody hell are these people before us? Sorry. Should it be shared initiative for everybody? Alright. So let's go ahead and have a rage. Does set her on fire, so maybe not a great idea, but we'll try it. Oh god, the tendrils. Freaking tendrils again. It's the worst one. It's so annoying. You need an 18. They rolled a 34. The girl's got 65 points. Yep, let's crit her. So it's 25. Can she cleave them both? Looks like she can. 18, they roll a 17. Okay. Let's move her here. In case they try to actually push her over the banister. I don't think it'll work, but in case. Alright, who are we on now? Who the hell are we on now? Her? I'll do something, babes. Cone of cold, huh? Interesting. Okay. So counterspell no longer works? Is that what you're telling me? She did try to shove that one. I don't know, is Cone of Cold a higher level spell? No, it's a level 5. Maybe that's why counterspell didn't work. Still annoying though. Alright. Let's drink this. And, Now, I've said this before. Careful spell does not work. I've tried it at least 4 times, and my people still all take damage from it. It doesn't work. It needs fixed. She's got 25. She's got 31. Don't think they count as monsters, technically. Stinking cloud. Again, I would use it, but it seems like careful spell doesn't work. Banishment. Sure, why not? Of course she saved. Of course she did.
The lance board is set.
Now this man, he does have sculpt spells. That's not really a spell though, so I'm not sure if it would work on him. Actually, he has this on his own now, I believe.
Oh.
He just recently got that. So that can go away. Give it to somebody who doesn't have it, I suppose. Charm person. Sure, whatever. I usually don't like using debuffs, but whatever. Of course she saved. $19, they rolled a 20. Haha. Rolled 23. Jeez. Now I can finally get back to the person whose turn it should have been like 3 hours ago. Oh, you can't see me here, you say. That's interesting. Oh, but you can't be threatened. Fine. Fine. He does have a lot of points. Sure, crit him. Okay. Still has a lot of points. Let's do that. Although I think she's a caster, so she's actually probably the more dangerous one. Well, he might be too. I know she did something annoying last time I did this. She did something annoying.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay. I'm wondering about making this smaller again, because this part is like keeping me from clicking there. You got 31, you got 25. Nice. Okay. Two to 20, 4 to 18, 5 to 26. It actually doesn't have that much points left. Devoured intellect. Didn't do any damage though. The hell does devoured intellect do? It said it was supposed to do damage. Intelligence is reduced by 1 per turn? Okay, fine. Yep, these fools are in it now. The robot outside hasn't started yet though. Or the guards outside. Yet. Dude, pick something to do, my bro. Yes, do something, please. Alright. So there's only one person left. She's only got 8 points. Actually, I don't need that. I can fly whenever I want for the most part, but fine. Oh, is it actually going to let me move my stuff over? It always seems to give me attitude about that. It actually let me. Impressive. Alright, she's only got 8 points left, so it's like, eh. I don't really want to use a big spell on her. Vampiric touch. Well, I do need to heal. So maybe I will use that.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Roll to 28. I don't need to crit her. She don't have that much left. Of course, down to 1. Of course. So I gotta waste 1 more turn on her. Alright, next.
A rough tempest I will raise.
She's only got 1 point left. Just kill her, please, Gil. 1 point. Think you can handle that, my buddy? Yay. Did it. We could use a potion, though.
Step by step.
He watches 80s TV shows? Cool. Alright, next. Are you trying to hurt Astarion, sir? Are you trying to do that? Of course she saved. Always saves. I think I've seen that tadpole charm work like 3 times ever. What was that? Aura of Terror. Blight? No, thank you, sir. What was that? Okay, now, could you stop jumping around while I read this? Bane's oppressive aura gives the affected entity disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws while within 10 feet of the spellcaster. Okay. Alright. Well, he only took 4 points of damage. So that's interesting. Yeah, he can't hide, of course. I don't think I'm gonna use his bite yet. He doesn't really need to. Weakening strikes 8 to 11. Nothing. Guess just start this way. What is that thing? Thakar, whatever. It just canceled something out. I don't know what he had. Okay. So she down 37.
Put him up.
When the hell did you get up here, sir? Did you like jump? Alright, sure. Guess we'll kill you too then. It's fine. Alright. Would you like another then? Alright. Get him, us. I didn't mean miss. That's not getting him. Alright, fine. Keep on going, guys. You'll eventually get up here. If you don't take an hour to figure out how to walk up the stairs, that is. I know it's complicated. I'm aware. Go, buddy. Oi. He's like pondering his life decisions here. Do I really want to go upstairs and get my ass killed? I mean, I should, but should I? Really? Just go, dude! Oh my god, this shit. I haven't seen this in a while, this whole them getting stuck for hours on end. Alright, so, you are almost dead, sir. I could honestly melee him. My sorcerer badness. I don't think I'll get op attacked. So I'm just gonna
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What? Where the? I tell you to go up the stairs and you go over there. That's an interesting choice. Interesting choice. But okay. And then you miss on top of it. Love that. Love it. You know what? Just to correct your mistake, we're Misty stepping your ass up to where I told you to go. Yes, I should have had her heal, but that annoyed me. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I forgot I still had vampire touch on. Oh well, it's fine.
What fools these mortals
Probably would have
be.
given me stuff about you can't reach because Gel and Karlach are standing there. Well, since you're in melee, might as well do this. Okay. 25 with shocking grasp. Alright. I mean, I'm not complaining, but what? Sure. Let me guess, you can't walk past me either. Are you saying I'm fat, Gel? That is rude. Alright. Jump, boy, jump. Your athletic wizard ass. Get up there. Says the sorcerer. What is this freaking barrel doing here? What the hell is this barrel doing here? How did that even get there? What the? Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna question it at this point. Oh, you're still here, huh, buddy? Okay, cool. Are you trying to fuck with my Astarion again, sir? I do not approve of that behavior. Almost all my spell slots go for counterspell, because I always use scrolls. Saved again. Shocking. Why no up attack, Astarion? Why is Astarion just standing there strangely? What? Blight? No, we do not like Blight. It is a level 4 spell. Yeah. That's what I think you're Blight, ma'am. What? Okay. Have they figured out how to use the stairs yet? One did. Yeah, Astarion, are you having a moment? You're just kind of standing there, thinking about life. All right, what shall we do with you, buddy? He's a little hurt. First, we'll smack him, though. Then we'll bite him. He's a pretty drow boy. Why not bite him? Just for lulz. Okay. And then smack him again. And you, Miss Blighty Pants. Coming for you next.
Yes.
Alright. Guess you can just stay there for now. You're invisible. Nobody cares. They don't even know you're there.
Hup, hup.
Hup, hup, indeed, Karlach. Can you jump up there to her? Probably? I still don't know why the smoke powder bearer is here, but cool. Maybe that's why nobody could get through, because the stupid random barrel in the middle of the stairs. Alright. Do it again, do it again! Good job, darling. I apologize again that your quest is completely broken by patch 3. Alright. Next. Us. Alright. He a little hurt too. Is this... Actually, wait, no. All the ones upstairs are dead now, right? Oh no, there's this one back here. Whoops, didn't see you, babe. You took so long to get up the stairs, I forgot you were here. Alright. Good one, considering you missed last time. Nice redemption arc, us. Nice. Okay, and then... Guess we can move you in that direction. This dude, he still has not fathomed how stairs work. How? How, sir? How? I'd like to see my chance to cast through a freaking stairwell and a roof, sir. Rude. What the bloody how? Just how? Unstable backlash? Sure. What could happen? Oh, the vine growth is... Yeah, okay. Cool. Love that. But seriously, how did he cast through the bloody freaking roof? It's very rude, sir. Very rude. And now I'm standing in fire, and I do not enjoy it. Casting through the damn roof. Alright, Alright, potion first. Can I reach her? I'm guessing no. Guess I'll just use this so we don't take any more burning damage. Sorry, but better wet than toasted, honestly. Should I move closer? I mean, I am a sorcerer. Do I really want to get any closer? I think I'll just stay where I am.
I speak, they burn.
Apparently, you can cast through roofs, Gel. Did you know this? I wasn't aware of that rule. The more you know. Alright. You know, how close do you have to get to do something to this chicky poo? Probably closer than you can get. And this wall is not helping me. I still don't understand this barrel, why it's here. Why is this barrel here? What do you mean you can't reach? Just come down here. Jeez, Scout. Stop giving me attitude. Sorry, and up there like, why do I gotta do everything? Okay. Can you actually hit her with anything? Well, something you can hit her with. I don't really want to use a spell slot right now, but and she's got 52 points. That's a lot of points. All right. And now you've only got 13, hun. What did Brain Dog ever do to you? I mean, other than shooting you with, like, a psychic death ray a few minutes ago. But other than that, what did he ever do to you? Astarion just shaking his head like, really, guys? Really? Okay. Can he shoot her from here? Path is interrupted. Of course it does. Of course it does. So, let's have him jump to there. Hide.
Now they see me.
Well, I clicked it. Oh, path is interrupted. Seriously? If you say so. If you say so. Alright. We haven't used this yet. That would be fun. Let's see. This flippin' frickin' barrel. That's what's ruining our lives, and I don't even know how it got there. Alright. It's like, I want to move him closer, but because of this silly barrel, it thinks we can't walk down the steps. Which is just rude. I mean, if I use this, I might still be able to hit her with at least something. Okay, so you couldn't sneak attack, but you could do that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Fine, game, if you say so.
I'm heating up.
Karlach, will you please get this barrel out of our way? I mean, you carrying around flammable things is probably not a good plan, but it is kind of causing us problems. She's a little hurt.
My little trick.
What? Jumping is a little trick? Oh god, that's right, she's got those damn... I can't even see the barrel from down here. I can only see it from up here. Which is why I didn't even realize it was there. And I'm like, why can't you get past? Why can't I see the barrel? What the... do you see what I mean, guys? I could see the barrel from up here, but now that I'm on her, the one that can pick it up easily, I can't see it at all. Interesting trick. Interesting trick. It's there, but she can't bloody see the damn thing. Alright, fine. We'll just waste our entire turn. It's fine. It's fine. So we got one guy left in the stairwell. He finally mastered the art of stairs. Good for him. Path is interrupted. There, just try that. We don't have enough explosions in this place. Well, at least it did some damage. I still am a little perturbed with the half-invisible barrel here. She does have an action, but... Hey, let's add more fire to the fire. What do you think, guys? Sound like a good plan? Just so we can do something. Something. Alright. us. Can you see the barrel? Not that you could pick it up. How far can you jump, little sir? Eh? Well, that's very difficult terrain because of the freaky ass tendrils. Oh, fine. Go this way, I guess. I doubt he can hit him. Path is interrupted. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, fine. This is just ridiculous with this random barrel causing all kinds of ridiculous problems. Thinking about it again, I know, another staircase. It's tough. I'm just happy the stupid robot standing outside hasn't decided to get in on this fun. They're a pain in the butt. Thinking some more, huh, buddy? Fireball? You and your freaking fireballs, sir. Fireball is what, level 3? I don't really want to use a 4 or a 5 on it. Keep them fireballs to yourself, sir. Alright. And once again, I can't see the barrel. What is going on in this world? Just what is going on? I don't understand it. Alright. Potion, first of all. Go here. Can you actually hit him? I know there's a counter and a column. It's very complicated, but do you think you can manage to hit him with something from there? He's got 32 points. What do I want to use today? I don't bloody know. Blindness, I mean, cool, but I'd rather just hurt him. I got fireballs too, sir. I'm not gonna waste them on you. Vampiric Touch, I already have activated, but I'm too far away. Sleep, he's got too many hit points. I don't know. What do I want to do with this idiot? Assuming I can do anything. Cone of Cold, that's a little much for one dude. Can I do this over the counter? Nope. It was worth a shot. Eh. Confusion, I mean... Sure, Phantasmal Killer, that sounds fun. Oh, it's concentration as well. Oh well, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. I always forget to check what's concentration.
Meets sorcery.
Maybe in 3 years I'll have them all memorized. Okay. Gel. Again, really not in a great spot. Let's get you as close as we can get you. Can't get there. Is it the invisible barrel again? Now you see it, now you don't. Really? Really, really? Really, really, really? Magic missile to the rescue once again. Wasting all your spell slots just because nobody can get anywhere because of invisible damn barrels. Alright. Astarion, will you please just put us out of our misery? This dude, it's like one freaking dude. And the hardest part is just trying to get to him.
I've missed this.
What? I'm sorry, I was trying to concentrate, Astarion. What did you just say? Alright, first of all. How far can you jump? Pretty far, since I fixed your stats, but I don't know where you're trying to get to from here. You know, F this shit. Where is Misty Step? This is annoying me. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have it on him. It's on me. This whole invisible barrel thing is the biggest enemy in this fight, I swear. Actually, Dimension Door would move 2 of us. Let's try that. Cast spell Astarion. Choose a target. Well, Gale's the furthest away. I guess you can take him. Really? Out of sight? Are you serious right now? Not enough space and out of sight. Game, why are you hurting me like this? How is it out of sight? And there's the bloody frickin' barrel again. Move this thing. Blow it up. Can't I even move it? There. No, you don't want to move it. I can't move it 2 feet. Really? Yeah, get it out of the fucking way. It de-invisibled you, but it's fine. Did it actually break? Did it actually break? It sounded like it broke. Alright, anyway. All this trouble over a bloody fucking barrel. Okay. Which means now he can't... If I have him dash, he might be able to get to him. Yeah, go. Fucking... Ugh, this barrel! This barrel has ruined this entire fight. The fucking barrel from hell. Okay, but it's done. It's done. And the robot didn't join in, because that would have been super fun. But we did it. Painful as it was because of stupid annoying barrels. But we did it.
Let's move.
Alright, let's short rest, actually.
Better than nothing.
Alright. Anyway, now to loot stuff, because it's almost time for Neil, and we will be raiding Neil/Astarion, who is actually going to have Samantha/Karlak on his stream today as well. But we will be raiding him in like 10 minutes. I don't think he's started yet. He usually doesn't start early, but we will check. No, he hasn't started yet. But yes, Neil/Astarion is going to have Samantha/Karlak on his stream today. And it should be starting in like 10 minutes. Let's go loot,
For a
though.
dull moment.
After we walk in some
Light on
lovely
my feet.
acid, because we love that for us. I think I saved, but I'm going to save again, because you can never save too much. I don't know if there's a better way to do this quest, but this worked. It did update something. Found a letter from someone called Cloud in I found somewhere in our home for everyone to live. Go to his place wrote. Okay, but that's not this. That's something else that updated. Okay, investigate the toys is what it was. As soon as I bloody find it. We defeated the Bay Knights in Philogir's fireworks and stopped them from distributing smoke powder explosives across the city. It worked. I don't know if there's another way to do it, but it worked. Alright. Loots. Time for
Looking
loots.
ahead.
Much many loots that we probably can't carry. No, I don't really want the barrel.
Something good here.
Have enough trouble carrying
hope.
stuff. Why do we need to disarm this? It's just sitting here on the table. But okay. Thank you, darling. Oh yeah, does anybody have anything new to say?
What now?
After that lovely nonsense.
I did miss that face, you know.
Okay. I mean, that works. Alright, I suppose we could pick up some bombs. I mean, occasionally we use them, like when people can't reach guys standing in a stairwell. But, you know, whatever. Okay. So much stuff to loot. But there's really no point in skipping the loot and trying to go to the next thing, because we almost done. Yeah, that. I've read it before. Why?
What now?
Same thing as last time. That's what now.
Still alive. Okay. So that's progress.
I guess it is. What? It's stealing if I loot this guy? Watch the little dude downstairs come and bitch at us for looting. Installation of self-destruction element and Iron Throne is successful. Of course, multi-select loves to work so well. Alright. Where's the rest of these fools we need to loot? So help me.
Blood?
If that little dude downstairs
never mind.
complains about us stealing stuff, I'll be like, seriously, dude?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I mean, how dare we steal stuff off the people that were, you know, trying to kill us? And, you know, trying to kill refugees with explosives. How dare we steal their shit? I don't think anybody's gonna use that. Encumbered in how many seconds?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
What? Walking funny? What's going on down there, guys? Alright. Anybody else? We might have possibly toasted a little bit.
Very well.
They were Bay Knights. They deserved it. Okay. Still, that barrel is killing me, man. The half-invisible barrel from hell. I swear multi-select was working before patch 3. Hey, look, I'm encumbered, everybody. Shocking, isn't it? Karlak.
Don't burn yourself.
Darling, would you like to loot for me? I'm just a tiny little girl. I can't do it myself. Oh, hi, robot.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense,
You weren't even
make
in
it
here
now.
a second ago, sir. And now we're on Karlak too, aren't we? Butt doesn't want that much money, though. Try to talk your way out of it on Karlak. Maybe it is still on me. Yeah, I think it is still on me. Because that's like plus 15, plus 10, plus 9. Do you really care if the odd trinket goes missing? 15. And my bonus is 15. Of course. I had exactly enough. Here, have a 1. Well, I can't get any more inspiration. Might as well use it.
You've convinced them.
No, the robot doesn't
for
care,
now.
it seems.
But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
First of all, dude, you weren't even in here. So go and F yourself. And I just got the inspiration point back. Ah! Love you, Star. Alright. Not so infallible after all. Evade being arrested by one of these brainless robots. Alright. Let's organize stuff like was the original plan before the robot interrupted so rudely. Okay. Wait, why do we have it on scrolls still? I don't know if it's on wait still or not. We'll try again. Karlak, darling. More stuff for you to carry. Lots of stuff for you to carry. Way too much stuff. Here, you could have the bombs too. Why not? Might keep those. So we haven't done that quest yet. It doesn't really matter, I'm sure, if Karlak has them either. But in case I do change my party, rather keep them on me. Is that good enough? Not good enough? Alright. He should be starting in the next few minutes. Get out of my face, robot! We already had a barrel blocking our way. Can we please get you out of here? Oh, you even brought guards with you. Nice.
Moving ahead.
Excuse me.
All that ends.
What? I'm just
As well as it
walking.
could have.
Why are you
This is a
attituding me?
restricted area.
Oh my god.
Time to explain
I was
yourself,
here
or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Dude, I was here before you were. I'm leaving the restricted area. I'm leaving the restricted area that I... Okay, fine. Here, have some of my 10,000 gold, you
May
idiot.
have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your
156,
person.
I have 10,000. What? We really gonna have to fight these idiots now too? Because I am not going to jail. This is bull. We were here first and you were outside, you ass. I am not going to jail. You can go fuck yourself. I guess we have to kill this robot now. Oh my god. The ridiculousness of the fact that I'm ending in like the next 2 minutes and now I gotta get to this stupid fight. Thank goodness you can save in the middle of fights, man. You know what? I'm not going to jail. That's some bullshit. Oh, God, are we gonna have another random barrel in the stairway? I don't get it. I agreed to pay them off and they're like, oh, we're gonna arrest you anyway. It's like, excuse me? What was the point in that option then? Thank you. Alright. Now, if I use one of the little bomb things on this guy, is it gonna hurt my character? Because he's literally standing on top of me. Thank goodness I remembered a short rest. But we are going to be ending soon, so this is all just kind of silly as hell. Actually, let's do it this way. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. I think it's only meant to hurt them, but it could F me up. I don't know, but the dude is literally standing on top of me. Throw. Where'd you put your bomb at? Throw Dribble's torso at him. That could work. I mean, you never know until you try, right? Where's my bombs at? I'm just blind. Why can't I find them? Why can't I find the damn things? I don't know. Let's see if I can find them in the actual inventory. Yeah, there they are. Throw.
Won't see this coming.
Villains, take heed.
Villains, take heed.
Recovery is imminent.
Alright. I think it did mess me up. Only a little. I'm just blind for 10 turns. It's fine. And so is Karlach. It's fine. Alright. So here's the thing. This thing's out of commission right now. But it's malfunctioning for 2 turns. I'd rather get him down there to deal with them while this thing's out of commission. But again, we're on these damn stairs. Which just ruin everything. Alright, yeah, I don't even know how far he's going to be able to jump here to get past these fools. Yeah, it did blind us. I figured it would do something. Didn't hurt us though, just blinded us. Alright. I don't want to jump up there. I want to jump down here. Path is interrupted. Oh my god. I gotta put the Misty Step gloves back on him. I can't stand this. This path is interrupted bullshit. I mean, I could hit the bot, but I'd rather not hit the bot while it's out of commission. I'd rather concentrate on these fools instead. Oh my god, this is so hard to see in this part too, because it's like everything's in my way. Am I seriously gonna have to attack the bot just because he's in our damn way? I can't seem to get past him. Can you get over him now? I guess you're gonna have to dash. Can't reach destination. What do you mean path is interrupted? How? Just how? Not enough movement. I just dashed, though. So it is possible to jump, but it's saying I don't have enough movement, even though I just literally hit dash. Fine. Fine. Annoying as hell. Well, at least he got a crit with his offhand. I really would have rather attacked these fools, though. Has Neil started yet? That's the real question. Neil/Astarion. Yes, he has. Alright. So, guys. I know it's a random and strange spot to end. But this is where we are. Thanks to silly bots that weren't even in the damn building. Suddenly being upstairs and telling us to leave the restricted area that we were leaving. It's wonderful. But anyway, we are going to raid Neil/Astarion, who will have Samantha/Karlach on his stream today. So please hang out for that. And bye for now, everybody. I should be on tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you then. Bye-bye.